Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Actually, hold on. Just want to look at something real quick. Okay. 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 Anyway, so, dude, I was gonna stream. I streamed Friday. I streamed for like an hour, but it wasn't like a real stream. It was me just venting about the last day of work and just like how my manager kind of proved me right. Like basically just confirmed that I made the right choice in quitting. But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna archive that. It's still like the VOD is still there, but I'm gonna let that fall off whenever it falls off without archiving it on YouTube. But yeah, it was like just like I was like half an hour in, I was like I should wrap up, and then I looked over and it was like an hour, and I was like I don't really want to play anymore. Like I've kind of lost my motivation just sitting here venting, and then by the time I was done it was like an hour and 15, and I hadn't touched the game at all yet, and I was like, now I really don't want to play because I don't want that like at the start of the VOD. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, well, and then I was gonna stream on Saturday. So was it Friday night or Saturday night? I think it was Friday night. I had Japanese food again. That's like 3 weekends in a row. Because I was trying the udon from another place. Because I was like, there's like another Japanese place that's kind of close by that I was like, let me try theirs. And then I got some sushi rolls. Anyway, I think that was Friday night. Yeah, that had to be Friday night. And I ate the udon, and I didn't eat any of the sushi, but I was like, whatever, I'll eat it later. Like, I put it in the fridge and was like, I'll eat it like late, like early morning, late night, or tomorrow for like breakfast, lunch, whatever. That's what I did on Saturday. Like for breakfast, I got up at like 8 or 9, and was like, I'm gonna eat the sushi roll, and then I ate it, and I don't think it was bad, but like it wasn't good. Like I mean, it wasn't bad as in like the food had gone bad, but it also didn't taste that great. It was like just okay. But like a little while later, I started feeling sick, and so I didn't stream Saturday night because I wasn't feeling well, and then Sunday it got even worse. Like I wasn't feeling well in the evening Saturday, and I wasn't feeling well throughout the night, and then Sunday, like I don't know, it wasn't until like later in the afternoon on Sunday when I started feeling better. But Saturday or Sunday, like early afternoon, around noonish. I talked about this before, but like there were a couple, like at least 2 times, maybe 3 times, where like my stomach hurt so bad, like I would go to the bathroom to try and like poop because my stomach hurts, and it would just hurt so bad that I'm like sweating and like I don't know, just in pain, but I'm not like pooping. Like I wasn't. The other 2 times or 3 times I wasn't constipated, but anyway, this was like another one of those where like my stomach just hurts so bad, but I don't really have to poop yet, but it's like killing me, like I got diarrhea or something. Here I'm talking about diarrhea the first 7 minutes of my stream. What's up, Gabby? How are you? Welcome. Talking about why I didn't stream this weekend. But I got sick on Saturday. Well, not that sick. I was just feeling unwell, and then it got worse, like to the point where on Sunday my stomach was hurting really bad, and I was came in at poop. Yep. I was gonna say Sunday, I was like, my stomach hurt really bad, like I was gonna have diarrhea or something. And then I went to the bathroom and didn't have diarrhea. It was like a normal poop, but my stomach still hurt really bad. And I was like, it hurt like I talked about this before, and that's what I was saying. I was like, I've had poops, a few poops, at least a couple poops, where I'm like sitting on the toilet and my stomach hurts so bad that I'm like 2 times I've like my vision literally like starts going black, like I'm about to pass out or something. Saw a reel you wanted to send, but I'm not on IG. Nope. I mean, you can still send me those. Oh, well, I mean, you can text. Well, actually, I don't know if you can. Can you send reels? Are they, like, I don't know how they work versus, like, I don't know. Like, I've seen Instagram. I don't know if, like, every video is a reel or if they're different. But I've seen, ever poop so bad you almost throw up. That's like what those other, and this poop on Sunday yesterday was like the same thing, where like my stomach hurts so bad that I'm like, I literally like open the shower door because I'm like, just in case I do have to puke or something, I'll like, I can just like lean over and throw up in the tub. But I never actually have like pooped and puked at the same time. I don't think. Maybe when I was really young or something. But yeah, yesterday I was like, my stomach was just killing me, and I was like, bro, this sucks so bad. Like, I was laying in bed when it started hurting, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna lay here and like deal with it, and it'll go away eventually. And then it like started hurting really bad, and I was like, bro, I gotta get to the toilet, because like, if I don't get up now, I'm gonna be in a ton of pain just sitting, like laying here, and I'm not gonna be able to get up later. Not that I'm gonna poop in my bed or something, but it's just gonna hurt so bad that I'm not gonna be able to like, my abs are gonna hurt so bad that I'm not gonna be able to like move at all, like sit up or roll over or stand up or whatever. So that's why I like went to the bathroom. And everybody getting sick right now. Who else is getting sick? What's the new I saw someone, like, people not complaining, but what's it, talking and worrying about the next like COVID thing. Connor just got over a stomach bug. Oh, maybe I got what he got. I'm kidding. Telepathic. What's the word? Yeah, I guess telepathic. He sent me it. Gary. Gay. But yeah, yesterday, like, so that I didn't stream Saturday because I was like, yeah, I was just like nauseous or whatever, and then Sunday, yesterday was just like pain, the actual worst of it. But yeah, anyway, and then I didn't stream last night because I mean, well, my stomach was fine by the time like evening hit and nighttime hit, but I was watching Vinny Vinesauce. He was doing like, what was he? I don't remember. Oh, he's playing like bad Amiga games and then bad Atari games, but in the middle he was watching a bunch of public access TV stuff, and there's this girl, like the show was called Raw Time, and it was in Austin, Texas or something is where it aired, and this girl named Tina Rena was like the host of it, and it was like, she was super funny, like that, like he was like, I don't know, he watched like a long, like it was like a good chunk of that segment, but like the whole thing is just her taking calls, and like it's just like dudes calling in and being like weird or mean. Like a couple of them were like nice, but like she's just like she's super like sassy and like, I don't know. It was great. She was really funny too. But and apparently she was only 16, which was like kind of wild for like how quick-witted she was, cuz like like these dudes are like mean. What's that? What? Why did I get a Discord? Why did I make a noise? I feel like my Discord's always muted. Wait, oh. Yes, that is me. Hold on. uh, I didn't realize that was unmuted. Now, let me see if this works. Also, let me mute this before it is too loud. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Here, I'll put it on the screen. Wait, let me wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll show it. It's gonna take a second. I gotta figure out how to do this again. Window. this one, I guess. Oh, that's almost perfect. Okay, hold on. I hate that the music cuts out all the time in this game. Oh, it's all off. Hold on. Anyway, Tina Rena, she's very funny. And, oh yeah, it was just, like, weird, because, like, I mean, she doesn't look, I mean, I guess, like, when you know she's 16, you're, like, she looks 16 or whatever, but, like, all these guys are talking to her. They're saying weird things, and it's, like stuff you should not say to a 16-year-old. Uh, but she just, like, was so good at just reacting and responding to everything. Okay, I'm gonna play this. This is... Why can't my sleep paralysis demons do this? That's cute. I love cat videos. I can't... Oh, wait. I didn't even put it on the stream. Whoops. Here, I'll play it again. 2 more times. Hold on. There's a crunchy cat. I love the crunchy cat. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, but it was on Twitter. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Never mind. Anyway, that was cute. I appreciate that. Okay, everything looks normal again. What was it? What was the crunchy cat thing I was talking? Oh, oh no, I don't know if it was on Twitter. I saw it was somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it was on like Imager or Reddit or something. But it was like this. I don't know. Every cringe cat meme I see is just like the cat's name is Luna, I think. But it's always just like her crunching, but like in the background there's something like it's like I don't know. Like this video was like one of those like bubblegum machines where you like put in a quarter and you turn it and you get a little gumball. Or gumball machines, I guess. And it was filled with like gemstones, and it said there's like a big piece of paper taped onto it that said like warning, these are gemstones, not candy, do not eat or whatever. And it's just like the cat in the front just crunching, and it's I don't know, it's always like that, and they're always funny. I love them. Anyway, what else? I guess that's it. Played a little bit of Limbus Company today. I didn't realize the anniversary started. Like I knew it was this month, but I just like lost track of time and what, you know, like day it actually was. Friend has a sad, fat, and pathetically old but cute cat named Luna. I think Liam and Lucas's, either their current cat is named Luna or their cat before that was named Luna. Like the cat they had before my mom divorced their dad. But they're like, so many people name their cats Luna. Anyway, what else did I do? Oh, I started studying, like, I'm gonna get a cert, or a few certs. Well, at least a couple. There's one I was looking at today that I was like, bro, I don't even know if I want that cert, but also it's $1,000. Or at least it's on sale for the website I looked at was like on sale for $4.99, and then like the normal price is like $9.99, and I was like, bro, why? Anyway, the one I'm gonna start with is the Microsoft Azure AD Fundamentals. It's only $100, and it was like, so I was talking to our MSP, well, the MSP that I used to work with, because one of their guys was shadowing me all last week, and he I was like, what kind of certs do you guys have? And he was like, most people just have Azure AD Fundamentals, and ITIL is the one that was like $4.99 or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. And because I was just like getting an idea of what I should be trying to get or looking at or whatever. And I was like, Azure AD Fundamentals seems so like not worth it, in that it's like it's really cheap. It's only $100, but like at the same time, it's like this doesn't mean anything. Excuse me. It's almost like getting an A+ cert, where it's like super cheap, but all it is like, oh yeah, you took the test that says you know how a computer works. And that's kind of what AD Fundamentals feels like. Azure AD Fundamentals. It just feels like I'm going through it and I'm like, it's all like, well, I mean, maybe it's not common sense, but like it feels like it's common sense for anyone who's done anything IT related. And it, like, I feel like once I get it, it's just gonna be like a piece of paper that says he has the common sense and the basic understanding of like cloud stuff. But whatever. Anyway. What else? What else is new? What else since like last Monday? I guess that's it. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, check Discord for pathetically cute cat. Oh god. He's so big. Oh my god. He looks pathetic, like his face. He looks like he just got done crying. Oh, that's literally okay. She. That poor cat. Man, I wish we had a cat, because like we have this puppy and he's cute, but he's so annoying because he's a puppy. So like anytime, like I have to like scare him to get him to leave me alone. Like I'll play with him and then I'm like, I'm done playing with him, but he's not done playing with me. So he'll just like chase me around and bite my feet and jump all over, like just like jump all over me and all in my way. And I'm like, bro, like please, I'm trying to like, I just want some water or like whatever. And I have to like grab something because he's like not, he's only scared of noise. And so I have to like make noises like because even like just like yelling won't scare him away. I have to like get like a bag and like shake it really loud, or like earlier today I grabbed like a Tupperware bowl and a spoon and was just like banging it on it, and he like ran off, and I was like, finally, dude. And then as soon as I stopped and put it down, he like ran back over, so I had to like keep getting it and like scaring him away, because as soon as I stopped, like he would like sit and watch for a minute and then like run back over and like just like get all over me again. And I'm like, bro, like no matter what I do, because like he used to be scared to like jump down from the couch. So like one thing I would do when I'm like, if I'm like making his food and I'm like trying to keep him off me for a minute, I would put him on the couch, because then he would just like run back and forth because he was too scared to jump. It's like, it's just a couch, he can't, but he's like, he used to be too scared to jump off. So I would just put him on that to like be like, okay, he's like contained there for a little bit as I like get his food ready, or like get my food ready, or do whatever. And then when I'm like ready to feed him, or like, you know, I'm gonna leave the area, I'll like put him down or like convince him to jump down. But now he's not scared to jump off the couch. So like he got over that fear, and now it's like, now I just have to like bang on stuff or like shake bags at him or whatever to scare him away, so I can make his food, make his weird puppy cereal. Because we have like a little bowl and we put some food in it, dry food, and then a little bit of water, and then wet food, and like stir it all up. And it's like, it's so gross. But I don't know. Puppies, dogs are gross. Dogs are weird. They'll eat anything. He's also really weird because like I was saying, I said dogs are gross. Most dogs, I don't know. I feel like once dogs get older, they become less gross. But like puppies are like, I mean, I guess it depends on the dog too, because like I feel like a lot of dogs will like roll around and poop. They'll literally like we had a Chihuahua who would like, we would let him out in the front yard to go to the bathroom, and if there's dog poop there, like from another dog or something, or another animal, he would like run over and like start like just rubbing himself, like rolling in it, and it was just like the grossest thing. And I feel like I've seen another dog do that, and I don't remember what dog. But anyway, the puppy, his name's Cosmo. He'll like right now he has these little puppy pads. It's like, we haven't housebroken him yet or whatever, like trained him to pee and poop and stuff outside, because it's been too, my mom is like, it's too cold, like we can't, it's too cold for him to go outside, even though he has like tons of fur. But I was like, okay, whatever. So he's just like been peeing and pooping on these pads for a bit. And he likes to tear them up. Like he'll pee on them and then like just like eat them. Like he'll just like shred them and eat like the material that he like rips off of it. And it's so gross because like it'll be like peed on parts. Like today I was like, I went out to like get water or tea or something, and I saw that his puppy pads were all like like ripped apart and like thrown around, and I was like, okay, let me replace these for him. And then when I went to like grab one, he like ran over and like chomped on it, like, and would like he was like playing tug of war with me with it, and he was like biting right on the pee part, and then I finally got it out of him, and he got like a piece of it off, and he just like started like chewing on it and eating it, and I was like, I'm not even gonna, like, I didn't even like, I didn't want to take it out of his mouth because like I was like, I don't want to touch like pee pad that's now like re-wet because his saliva is now on it. I was like, whatever, I'll just let him eat it because like whatever. And then yeah, and then, well, then there was like another piece that was like on the floor, like a little chunk that was just like on the floor. Like when I lifted up the pad, it was on the floor already, so like he ripped it off before, and then he went and ate that, and I was like, bro, this guy's like what is he doing? Why is he doing that? And then he was trying to eat like this like big old piece of, bro, he just like, he'll try to eat anything. It's like so like, I don't know. But there's like I thought it was a magnet at first, but it was like this like thin like strip of metal. And like he was like sniffing at it and chewing on it, but like I didn't know what he was, I didn't know what it was at first. And I didn't know he was, I didn't know it was anything. I thought he was just like looking for something, like looking for stuff to eat and chew on. And then like I don't remember what I did, but he like looked at me, and then I saw just like a shiny thing on the floor, and I was like, what is that? And like I went over, and he like tried to like cover it up, like put his face all over, like, well, I think he was trying to pick it up, but he's got like a flat face because he's a Shih Tzu, and he was like trying to like get it, and it was just like his face was like, I had to like get him out of the way to like see what it was, and then I picked it up, and I was like, bro, where does it even come from? And then I thought it was a magnet, because like I put it on the counter and was like, it's a magnet to something. Like it looked like a magnet, so I thought it was like a piece of something. And so then I started looking for like what it was attached to, like what was stuck to it that like would be a, like you would like, you know, stick the magnet on something and it would have like something there. And I didn't find anything, and then I was like, is this even a magnet? So I went to like put it on the fridge, and it didn't stick. So I was like, okay, maybe like this is just a piece of metal, like a strip of like it's like it's not like just like a random piece of metal, but it's like smooth and roundish on one side and then flat on the other. So I was like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it goes to, but I was like, this kid is trying to kill himself. Like he's gonna eat like a solid chunk of metal. Because it wasn't like super heavy, but it was like there's weight to it. Anyway, he's annoying because he won't. I don't know. But I'd rather have a cat. That's like the thing. And like I don't know why my mom keeps trying with dogs. Cause like I don't know. Like like everyone loves him right now, but like that's the thing. Everyone loved Pepper until she got bigger and got, you know, less fun. Like less puppy. And that's what I'm afraid was gonna happen with this dog too. Cause I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But he's supposed to stay. My mom's like, this is like as big as he's gonna get, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, I don't know, like, how true is that? And also like, how like, I don't know if like I don't think Pepper getting big was the problem. I think everyone just got tired. Like she stopped being a cute puppy, and so people lost interest, and like nobody wanted to take care of her, and like that's what I feel like is gonna happen to this dude. Whereas if it was a cat, I would at least care more. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't like dogs. Well, it's not that I don't like dogs. I don't like dogs as much as cats. And I don't know. I don't think I would never get a dog, unless like I had the space for like, cause I don't want to get a small dog, and also like if I'm gonna get a big dog, I would want to have the space for a big dog, but I can't imagine myself having that space. Cause like I just don't like I don't know. Like if I move out, when I move out, I'm still just gonna get like a small apartment and like not have, you know, space because I don't want it. I don't need it. But whatever. Anyway. What else? I guess that's it. For real this time. I'm gonna talk to Junpei. Maiko. Wait. I got something for you today. Consider a restitution. He said this before, and I thought last time I went there, he didn't have anything for me. It just seemed like it was a sale day, which is Mondays. But whatever. Anyway. Oh, I did pull-ups again today for like the first time in like a month. Because I stopped doing them for like 2 weeks because I was like, I want to try that thing where you just like, you visualize yourself doing the exercise and actually like get better at the exercise. And so I was like, let me try that for, I was like, I'm just going to do 2 weeks and then I'll do pull-ups and see how many I can do. And if I do more than I did last time, maybe it works. And then after like 2 weeks, I forgot, like I forgot that that's what I was doing. So I just forgot. And then it wasn't till like I was thinking about it, either yesterday or the day before, but, someone went into the closet that has, that has the pull-up bar. And, I was like it made me think like, oh yeah, that pull-up bar's still in there. And then I was like, wait, I haven't done pull-ups in like a month. And so then yeah, today I was like, let me throw it up, let me see how many I can do. And I did 6, and I was like, okay, I can't remember if I did 6 or 5 last time, a month ago. But if I did 5 last time, I gained a pull-up after not doing pull-ups for a month. And if it was 6, I maintained 6 pull-ups after not doing pull-ups for a month. Which I was like, either way, I win. And then I tried to do another set like an hour later. Like I was like, because I was gonna, I had been doing the thing well before I took the month off of doing them. But it was like, anytime I get up to like go to the bathroom or something, do a max set. Anytime I go in or out of my room, do a max set. And so like I went to like go to the bathroom and refill my water. And then when I came back, I tried to do another set of pull-ups, and I did 1 and then pulled a muscle in the same spot. I need to stretch before I do pull-ups, because I didn't stretch before I did those 6. And then when I did that other one, what's up, Aiko? Welcome. How are you? I was talking about doing pull-ups, and I did 6 and then I did 1, and I was like, that's like I pulled that muscle, and I was like, I thought about continuing, but I was like, no, bro. Every time I do that, every time I pull the muscle and then keep trying, it gets worse. And so I was like, let me just drop off and stretch, and then just take it easy until tomorrow, and then stretch again before I try again. Because yeah, like every time I do that, it's like it just puts like it hurts too much, and then it like lasts too long to like, I don't know, try again. But anyway, I'm up to 6, so like that's sick that I got to 6 so quickly. Le Chair de Pool. Anyway, let me look at the calendar, because I know we just did Tartarus. I'm pretty sure I went to the nurse already. And then we have a lot, like 3 weeks for the next full moon. So like we have like 3 weeks to just 2.5 weeks to do. No, 3.5 weeks to just do whatever I want, or just over like 3 weeks in a day. Or 2, whatever. Which is kind of insane. Because they delayed my Tartarus trip because they made me wait for Fuka. And I was thinking about this like in the time like between like since last Monday, because I'm like, okay, what do I do next in Persona 3. And I was like, well, I could go into Tartarus again at some point, because, like, I don't know, like, spend all my time and then maybe find another day to go to Tartarus. But then I was like, no, because, like, the only thing I would go to Tartarus for is money, because it takes way too long to what do you call it, grind, like level up. Like I spent, like, I don't know, however long, at least like half an hour, I think, at the end of my last, not my stream on Friday where I didn't even really play the game, but like the last like real stream of the game, I spent like half an hour trying to gain one level, and it just like was not a good use of time, I feel like. So when I had the bright idea to put a curl bar in the same room I play VR, not too much weight, only 50 pounds, but I guess endurance training is nice. Wait, so you like actually use it? Or are you implying you're the one who put it there? I can't tell if you're implying you put it there or someone else put it there and you're like, well, since it's here, I'll use it. Music in this game is so good. My ritual. It's been so long. Wait, there's nothing else here. I don't remember what this symbol means. I don't know if I ever actually figured it out. Unless it's just Elizabeth. Oh, I never turned this in. Steel pipe. I want to look fashionable. I have to turn this into the club, I think. Your father did. Put it in the middle of the floor where I might literally trip over it in VR. So I moved it to the back. I use it sometimes. Okay. Wait, what is that room then? Is that where the PC goes too? Or I can't remember. I don't remember which headset you have. So I don't know if it's like the one. I know there's one that like has basically the PC in its in the headset, but I know there's also VR headsets that you have to have a PC for. And then I know there's one that has like can play games in it, but you can also hook it up to a PC. So all my valuables. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. I can get rid of the bow, I think. I don't actually know what. Oh, I played Unicorn Overlord, the demo. The game seems sick. I can't wait. Like I was talking about, I ordered the like special edition or whatever on Amazon, like the physical with like the art book and all that stuff. It's a living room. We don't have a couch. I have a Quest 2. That's okay. I was gonna say like the Quest or something, because I remember my little brother had the Quest and that was the one. It like played games in it, but then I was like, if you do this, this, and that, you can hook it up to the PC and play games off of Steam. And I don't know if he ever figured it out because he sold it. So I was like, I don't know if he ever got that far or if he just sold it, because I don't know. He couldn't figure it out and didn't want to ask me, because I would have helped, but also wanted to, like, you know, I'm trying to like not wean them, what's the word, like make them more self-reliant when it comes to like technology. Because like I'll fix their PC and stuff, but if it's like how do I play this game, or how do I do this or that? I'll be like, well, look it up. I'll be like, do this, this, and that, and then like I give them the instructions basically, and then hope that it's enough to like get them started, and then they can figure it out the rest of the way. I'm not gonna buy any gear. Wait. Standalone, or I can connect to PC. PC needs to hit the gym before start using it for VR. That reminds me. I was like, I was saying I was like doing the Microsoft Azure AD Fundamentals like course that they have, all the like the study materials or whatever. And there was something. Oh, I was reading an article, and some dude was like, it was like an article from 2019, and this guy said he was like hosting his website off of a server that had like 1 gig of RAM. Like the specs were so low, and I was like, bro, like I mean it's just hosting a website, so I don't like imagine it'd be that much. And the website didn't look that intense, but I was like, man, you can do that with just like that little. And I was like, man, why, like, video games are so demanding. Because then like I was like looking into like other things, and I was like, I need more RAM, and I need a newer CPU. But it's not like that urgent. And I don't need either of those things, but I'm like, I should get those. Which now, I don't know, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. At the time I wasn't too, like, I was thinking about it, but I wasn't like, I didn't really care. Now that I'm just like talking about it, I'm like, now I kind of do care. I don't know. It just feels weird though, because if I get a new CPU, I'm gonna get like something very like current, like probably the newest thing, or just like maybe a generation behind. But also, I mean, I have to look and see like what one of the next things are coming out, maybe, or whatever. Anyway, but then it's gonna like offset like my CPU and my GPU again, because they're offset right now, but like they'll just like be weirdly offset again. I mean, I guess it's not like that big of a deal. Oh, and I might need to get a new motherboard. It's like the other thing. I don't know. Try to look Contractors VR on PC. While I don't get motion sickness, dreadfully low FPS can and will make me sick. You sick. Ico sick. If I don't get a stable 20 FPS or greater, I get sick because I'm used to having low FPS. That's kind of cool, getting used to low FPS. I don't think I've ever been sick by like FPS, but I'm trying to think. There was like, oh, when I was playing Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. I was gonna say 3. I mean, it is 3. But when I was playing that, there's like this effect where it like does this like wavy thing, and that would like, it didn't make me motion sick because it was so short, but like every time it happened, I would be like, whoa, like it would make me like a little dizzy for like the second that it like happens. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about something, and then I like read your comment, and then I got distracted. I think it was Persona related. I was in here, said I wasn't gonna buy gear, then I left, then I started talking about something, and then I got distracted, and I kept getting distracted, even though I was like, no, I remember what I was talking about, I'll be able to get back to it. Now I've lost it. Oh, Unicorn Overlord, that's what it was. Yeah, I played the demo on Switch, because I was like, let me play this demo and like, you know, see if I want this game before it ships, which it like comes out like next month, I think, like the 8th or something. Or maybe that's Final Fantasy 7. No, Rebirth's coming out real soon though, isn't it? Isn't Rebirth like, Rebirth is like Because I've seen dudes talking, like streamers being like, oh, I'm gonna play that as soon as it comes out, like, but the way they talk about it sounds like it's like this week or something. Oh, it's the 29th. Oh wow. Okay, so it is this week. I am not playing that because I haven't played Remake and I haven't even finished FF7 Original at all. Anyway, I'm here to talk about Unicorn Overlord. It's a lot less. I mean, it's like Fire Emblem. I've seen people compare it to a game called Ogre Battle. I've never played that. I don't even know what it is. I've heard of Tactics Ogre, but not Ogre Battle. But it's like it's kind of like Fire Emblem, where you like put units down. Like it's like Tactics, like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics. But it's more active. So like, and you make squads. Like you like each unit is like one unit can have, like right now in the demo, at least as far as I played for like a few hours. I think it's a timed demo, so you have 5 hours, but like the timer only counts like actual gameplay, so like cutscenes and stuff like that don't count against your time, which is super sick. And it doesn't even start the timer until you finish through like the actual tutorial of it. And then apparently that progress carries over, but I think I'm just gonna start fresh anyway, because there's like choices you can make, and I was like, I made a choice at one point, and I was like, maybe that was the wrong choice. And then I like read about it afterwards, because I was like, what happens if you pick the other thing? And people were like, oh, if you pick the other thing, this happens. And I was like, I think I picked the wrong thing. Or at least like, I thought I did what I wanted, and then reading what like the other thing does, I was like, I would rather have that other thing happen. And so, anyway. You pick a unit, and like at first you can have two characters per unit, and you get 3 units to start, so you can like you can have 6 characters out basically, and they're in 3 like separate squads. You like put them on the map, and then you tell them where to go, and it's like, it's not tile based or anything like that. They just like start walking towards their target. Like it'll show you the path that they're gonna take. How far does it let you play? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's like a cap on like how far you can play. It's the only thing I've seen is there's a time limit of 5 hours. But that feels like a lot of time, because I played for like 5 hours on Saturday night, and still had like 2 hours and change, like 2.5 hours or something left over. And I was like, man, that I was like, I don't want to play this for like another 2.5. I'm tired. Like I was like, because my plan was to play the demo until I finished it basically, and then I was like, oh, it's 5 hours, and I was like, okay, well that like I can sit here and play for 5 hours, and then when I saw that there was 2.5 hours left, I was like, bro, that doesn't even include like the cutscenes and stuff like that. So I'm gonna like, that's like at least like another 4 hours of playing. I was like, I'm just gonna stop here. Would be a shame if someone speed ran the game. That'd be cool if you could beat it in 5 hours. I don't know if anyone can do that yet. But anyway, it's a cool game. It's like I was saying, like you put your units down and they run like to wherever you tell them to go, or they stay wherever. Like you tell them what to do and where to go. And then the battles are like automatic, which I saw people like saying was like people don't like that. Some people don't like that. And I was like, I don't understand why. Like you're literally telling them to go do that battle, and then the battle is playing out, just like Fire Emblem or like, I don't know, maybe Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't played a tactics game since like high school, and I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance maybe when I was super young. And then I played War of the Lions, a little bit of War of the Lions on PSP, I think, in high school. But I never finished either of them. But I'm pretty sure they're a lot like Fire Emblem, where you just like tell the unit to go there and then attack the unit next to them or whatever, and then that just plays out. And you know, if you win or lose or whatever, it like, or the damage you deal and take, you know, happens, and then it goes to the next turn. Tactics shares the same world as 12. I knew that, because I remember when 12 came out, I was like, oh, it's got like, well, I think before 12 came out, I knew it had Viera, and I was like, oh, it's like they got rabbit people like in Tactics. And then like the name Ivalice came up somewhere or something like that in a 12 when I played it. And I was like, oh, it is like the same world as Tactics. I don't know if they're like set in the same like time period or close to it or something. Like I don't know if anything that happens in Tactics is relevant to, well, shows up or is mentioned in 12. Like, not that they would be sequels, but like, I don't know, maybe you hear about characters from Tactics or something, or whatever. I don't know. Different times. Tactics is way in the future. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if in 12 you hear about characters from Tactics, or if like the characters in 12 are characters you heard about in Tactics. But Unicorn Overlord. Like basically you say like, you know, you say this unit, I want you to go fight that guy. You guys go fight that guy. You go take that, you know, building or bridge or whatever, watchtower, whatever. And then they go and you just like set it and you like watch them go and you can pause it and like, you know, redirect them and stuff like that. And like, yeah, I don't know, it's cool. And then they like go to fight and then like, oh, it's like, and it's like Final Fantasy 12 because you give them, like they have gambits like in 12. So like you, basically everyone has like their moves. They have like active moves and passives. And you set like, you know, conditions for them and stuff like that. And you're like, okay, use this move. Like I have there's a girl, her name's Chloe, and she has a spear and it like, there's 2 rows per unit. So like there's 3 columns and 2 rows. And so you can, with Chloe, she has a spear and it goes down a column, like it attacks a column. So you can hit, you know, the front and back row. And so like, this is something that I like kept, like, I was like, why won't she use the move? Because she has 2 moves. And I was like, use the true one, which like never misses on a column. And then use the other one on like the lowest HP enemy or whatever. And then like she kept not using the true one, and I was like, why does she keep, like, even when there's a column, or no, only like when, yeah, I don't know, she like stopped using it, and I was like, I couldn't figure out why, but she was still using the other move. But I was like, bro, that's annoying, because like basically the enemies that were showing up that like I set that for, like I gave her the true move, was because like there's thieves and they have like super high evasion, and if you have the true, like basically your attacks have accuracy. And if it's accuracy, it's true, it's not gonna miss. So like it's good for hitting thieves and or like other like high evasion enemies. And so like I was like, use the true thing. And I thought that the condition I was setting meant like prioritize columns, but you know she's still gonna use it anyway. But apparently the way I said it was, she only uses that move if there is a column of enemies. So if there's an enemy in the front and in the back, if they're staggered, like if there's like one in column 1, or if one enemy's in the front row in column 1 and the other enemy's in column 2 or 3 in the back row, she's not gonna use that move. But I didn't realize that, and so I kept just like getting frustrated because I'm like, why is she not using that move? And then I finally took off the column thing and she started using it. Excuse me. Started using it again, and I was like, oh, I think I get it now. But it's cool because like, so like basically, yeah, you say like, you go attack these guys, and then, you know, when they fight, the, you know, their moves and conditions like all play out based on how you set it. And it even tells you like before the fight, like how much damage each side is gonna take. So you can be like, okay, well, this fight sucks. But at that point, it's too late. Like, you have to commit to it. But there's like other strategy around it, where if you have other units nearby, you can swap them. And if you have like ranged, like if you have an archer or a wizard, at least that's what I found so far, archers and wizards that are ranged, if they're within a certain range of a fight, they can help. And it's cool. I don't know, it's really cool. And like the it's Vanillaware, so like the art is fantastic. And the music's okay. There wasn't really anything like in the demo that I heard that I was like, you know, this is a bop. And I'm gonna seek this song out later. But none of it's bad. At least not that I haven't noticed anything like, oh, this song's so annoying or the song sucks or whatever. But what else? There's one other thing I was going to talk about it. Oh, the localization. That's the thing. So I was playing it in English, and the voice acting is fine, but some of the dialogue. And I saw some dude tweet about this like yesterday or something, and I was like, all right, this guy's being a little dramatic, but like he kind of has a point. But basically, like the localization, and a lot of people even agree, like whatever. It's flowery. The dialogue is like overwritten. I don't know how to describe it other than like flowery and overwritten. In that like there will be like, I don't know, like the sentence and like because the guy like, you know, made like had like examples, and he's like, yeah, here it is. Here's the translation in Japanese, and here's the localization. And it's like the localization is just like 3 times as long as it needs to be in a lot of cases. And I was just like, yep, I kind of noticed that when I was playing through it. I was like, man, this guy like I'm like rolling my eyes at like some of the dialogue that the like there's a guy's name's Joseph. He's like, so basically the story, at least in the demo, or at least the beginning part that I saw, is you're a prince, and basically your mom was the queen. She gets killed, and this guy usurps the throne and like takes over the whole world, and you get saved by this guy. Well, the queen is like, Joseph, take my son and take Elaine is his name, and like, you know, run and protect him, and then, you know, avenge me when he gets old enough. So that's what the story is, or at least seems like so far. A little bit more happens after like this, because like when you finally get control, it's like or like when it's like outside of like the tutorial part that makes you do things, it's you're playing as Elaine, and he's like older or whatever. Anyway, what even was my point? Oh, whatever. Like Joseph, when he talks, he just like talks so much, and like every time, like I'm just like, bro, like why did it take you so long? Like I know what you're trying to say, but like it didn't have to be like I was like, there's moments I'm like rolling my eyes at the dialogue, like, bro, this localization is too much. Like they're trying too hard. But like it's only with like Joseph mostly, I think, and like it depends on the character, and like they're trying to give them personality. Like I'm not saying like, oh, it has to be a literal translation, but like you don't have to like someone was saying something like, oh, maybe they get paid by word, like per word, and then like a lot of other people were chiming in like, no, if you're doing localization, you get paid by like character in Japanese. So like you get paid per character that you're localizing from, not like what you localize to. So like if it's like a 10 character line in Japanese, you're gonna get paid like 10 times. Like you get paid for each character, not for how many words you turn that into. So like if it's 10 characters and you turn it into 10 words, you're gonna get paid the same as if you turned it into 5 words or 20 words. But anyway, yeah, like some characters, it's just like, bro, they're trying too hard with this guy. But then other characters are fine. I mean, most of the characters are fine. Even the ones that are like Joseph, the ones that talk too much, it's like, whatever. Like it's not that big of a deal, but it is like noticeable at least. But I don't know. They even have like a moment where like they have like the I hit the mic. It's called rapport in Unicorn Overlord, but I can't remember what they call it in Fire Emblem. But it's basically like the relationships where if you have characters like fight near each other a lot, they like, you know, build up a relationship and get a little conversation thing, where they talk and then like, you know, maybe get buffs when they're near each other. But in Unicorn Overlord, it's called rapport, and the one that I did was with Elaine. It's Elaine, Alain. I keep saying Elaine, and it sounds like I'm saying like the girl name Elaine. I mean, because it's pronounced kind of the same, basically. But it's him, it's Elaine, and this girl. That girl I was talking about, Chloe. And they're talking, and basically it's him like, he's just saying like, he's talking to her, and he's like, I can't get used to talking like a prince. I hate it. I just want to talk like a normal person. She's like, you just gotta practice. And he's like, okay, let me try. And then he like practices, and she's like, yeah, that works. And I don't know, it was cute, but also it was like, no, he's gonna start talking like Joseph. Anyway, it seems cool, and like the recruiting and stuff like that is cool because like I don't know, like just like the way it's like because it's like one big map and you just like run around it, and each time there's like a boss or something or like an event, you go to like the little area on the map and then you like start it and it takes you into like sometimes it takes you like into a map and then you like fight on that map, or it's like still on the big overworld map and there's just like units around and you just like fight, and then you can like, it's like Fire Emblem, you can send someone to talk to like, you know, the enemy to convince them to join you, or you know, whatever, or you just kill everybody or do whatever. I don't know if there's permadeath. I was playing on the medium difficulty, like there's story, tactical, and expert or something like that. I was playing on tactical, but it doesn't say anything about permadeath, and I've had units like die, but not like a whole unit die. Like I had like a character in a unit die. Excuse me. A character in a unit die, so like it was like 2 or 3 guys and one person gets killed, but like they stay there, like they're incapacitated until you revive them basically. But I don't know if like, I think if a whole unit gets wiped out, they just are off the map or something like that, like you can't use them again or something. I don't know, I never had that happen to me, so I don't know. Localizers deserve localizers deserve to have their jobs taken by AI, at least the overly political ones. I would rather have bad localizers than AI, because I feel like AI is just like, it's like machine translations where it's just like I mean that's AI is machine, so it would be machine translated still, but it's like, I don't know, annoying. But I guess like it depends, like if it's like localized to the point that's changing the meaning and like rewriting stuff, then sure, I'd rather have a machine translation. But like I think the main thing is just that's just bad localization if they're overly political, and that's not like, I don't know, that's like anyone bad at their job should not have their job. Anyway, Unicorn Overlord is cool, and like I don't know, I was saying, like I haven't really seen anything in localization, like anything, there wasn't anything that stuck out as like, wow, this is like, I don't know, political or whatever, or someone like is inserting their agenda. It's literally just been like, this guy's talking too much. That's literally it. Like this guy, like, I don't have an example, but he just like, I don't know, sometimes they talk too much and I'm just like, bro, I get it, stop. Aojiru Sorbet. I want one. He's not selling it. Anyway, it seems cool, and I'm excited for it. Okay. I've been running around this map for too long. We can hang out with Maiko, but I don't think she's ready to level up. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, the thing I'm worried about is forgetting something. There's like certain days you can do things on. I know tomorrow I can do the, like, I collect my vegetables on the roof and then can put that thing in the fridge. Odagiri's ready. I guess I'll hang out with Odagiri. He's cool, maybe. Recently, I've been abusing bots in an online version of Monopoly. I get to hotels before I pass go once. Help them. What was I Oh, I've been seeing like I saw another tweet where some guy was like, artists, like basically just warning artists, like not like he's like saying like, oh look, like AI is better than you and you know you're gonna be replaced like in a bad way, but more as like, bro, like look at this, like if you think AI, if you're like AI is getting real good, bro, like, you know, if you think it just can't draw hands or whatever, look at this. And he like, I don't know, showed something where it was like 3D modeling or whatever with AI. I didn't really like look into it too much because I was like, I don't like, not that I don't care, but like I'm not an artist, so I'm like, I'm not, my work doesn't feel threatened, I guess. I don't know. But it was it looked kind of like you just like you had a 3D, like he had a 3D model or like had an image. Oh, it was either a 3D model and like used AI to like, yeah, I think it was like a 3D model, like a basic 3D. It was like a dog and a kid or something. And then he like had an AI image that he like basically, or like had the AI paste like an image over it and then like rotated it and kept like, I don't know, using it until it like fully went around the whole model. And then it was like, look, AI can, you know, basically turn this cartoon model into like a realistic model or whatever, or like upgrade it basically. So he was just like, yeah, you know, if you think you're safe because AI can't draw hands or whatever, think again. Like, you know, get ready to fight back, basically. But I can't remember. Oh yeah, I don't know. Just like maybe think like AI, like I mean that's like the thing with technology, like accelerates, like the way like there's a name for the term, but like just like the way it's like it exponentially like gets better. But like, yeah, I don't know. Just like last year, people were, yeah, like, you know, like, oh, AI, you know, it's not nothing to worry about. Can't draw hands. You know, it still can't like figure out like the difference between skin and the clothing, like where the clothes start and the skin be, like where the clothes and skin are separated, basically, or like the background and the characters or whatever. But now it's like, bro, like people are making whole like 3D videos off of these things. Like I saw a clip where like it's like this old guy eating a burger, and there's like parts you can tell it's AI and stuff like that, because like when he's eating the burger, like there's like his neck is a bun, and it's like, okay, like that's very obvious. But at the same time, it was still like kind of intense. Like I see ads now on Twitch and stuff, and like YouTube and Twitter and things that I'm like, is this AI? Like this looks like it could have been made by an AI, or like, you know, this whole thing is AI, just because like there's like some uncanniness to it, but it could also just be a bad ad, because like, I don't know, ads suck. But I don't know. Anyway, programs that create 3D models are cool, especially for those who want to get into VTubing or just having a unique avatar for hangout games like VR chat. My nose just itched like super bad. Felt like something was moving in my nose, but I think it's just like a nose hair or something. I think it is just a nose hair. I feel like when I breathe in and out. Yeah. I can feel it move when I breathe out. I think I've talked about it before a little bit. I mess with like some like oh, which one is it? I think I saw it. Stable Diffusion. Mess with one of those AI things. Sorry, my music's cutting out because I'm like trying to look. Yeah, Stable Diffusion. Because I was like curious to see how that stuff works. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's like that was like, I guess like the thing in a lot of the oh, he's mad. Okay, this guy, maybe he's not so cool. I was gonna say, I saw people on that tweet that I was talking about saying like it's cool to see how advanced it's getting, and like that, you know, artists need to, rather than like, I don't know, like oppose it and like, I don't know, shut it down or outdo it or whatever, learn how to use it to, you know, help like their art. Which, like, that's what I've always thought is like I don't know, like I was saying, when I was messing with Stable Diffusion, I was like, this seems very useful for, or it could be useful if you're trying to like, I don't know, because like I don't know, I'm not an artist, so I don't know how art works, but like I feel like a lot of artists, like every time I watch like an art stream, they're using references, and I'm like, this, like I feel like this is what artists should be like doing, is like using this to like get close to their idea, and then like, you know, use it as a reference basically. But I don't know, I'm not an artist, so I don't know what actually, you know, what you should and shouldn't, or could and couldn't do with it. I was trying to make an avatar for VR chat. Like I might replace my PNG tuber in the future with a model that sadly could not make my avatar quest compatible. Oh, quest compatible. Too many polygons and bones without reducing overall visual quality. I haven't messed with any of the 3D ones, so I don't really know. But that sounds cool too. Like I was saying, like you could probably use it to like get you started. Like I was talking about Pal World and how it looked like they had ripped off Pokemon models and just kind of like modify them a bit to make the Pal World monsters, or pals, whatever. But apparently it was more, people found out that they actually just basically traced over the Pokemon models, because they had like less bones and polygons and like whatever triangles. But in a way that was like, you can't just like, you know, strip those off. Basically like what you're saying, like you can't just like, you know, you can't just remove some of that stuff, you know, that simply. I washed my hair like a few hours ago, and every time I like I have it like parted, so like it's like split, but it's too long. I keep sitting on it, and like every time I move, I'm like pulling it somewhere. It's too big. Anyway, let's play this cutscene.
男子トイレのタバコの吸い殻でしょ。喫煙した女子が男子トイレに吸い殻を持ち込んだ。
Can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there? This dude is doing the opposite of innocent until proven guilty.
そんなこと言ってたらキリねえだろうが。付き合ってらんねえ。勝手にやってろ。
I'm about to quit too. Bunch of Neanderthals, jeez. You shouldn't accuse everyone.
その言葉、一時の感情に任せたものなら軽率だぞ。揺るぎない秩序は、己が内に揺るぎない覚悟を抱ける者によって構築される。
A well-oiled machine is only as strong as its weakest cog. I've never heard it that way. This guy a hedgehog?
どうも君の前では説教が過ぎるな。すまない。
Sumanai. How to make a Power World model. Tell an AI to make Pikachu, but on steroids with inverted colors. Exactly. I mean, the Power World director or producer, whatever, the guy, like the lead guy at the development studio that made Power World is super into AI and all that stuff. So who knows? Maybe that's what he did. He's just like, here's the Pikachu model. Make it look different. That was extremely short. Oh. That was really short. That was like 5 lines. Fuka, my beloved. I'm like torn on who I want to I mean, it's gonna be Aigis 100%, but I'm like, I can't wait to finish this playthrough and do another one where I can romance everyone else. Because I miss Fuka. I was talking about it before. I've talked about it a few times, but Fuka was the first one. Well, I was gonna say my first playthrough. I mean, it's my first playthrough, but my only other playthrough of Persona 3. I romanced Yukari at first, and then Fuka showed up, and then I romanced Fuka, and then I like went all the way with Fuka. And then like no one else came along that like changed my mind. But this time it's like there's Chihiro. I like Mitsuru a lot more, but I don't think enough to romance her. Fuka's back and I want to romance her. I don't care about romancing Yukari this time. And then what was it? I know Aigis is coming, and I know like I'm actually going to romance Aigis. But there's still the like I don't want to hurt Fuka. Like I don't want to like when I what do you call it? When I rejected Chihiro, I was like I felt awful, and now I'm like I don't want to reject Fuka. I don't want to. I'm just gonna stop her social link before I get to that point. Also, I remember I made fun of her last time for this, but I'm gonna make fun of her again. She's not doing anything. She's just on her desk. Is she just like renaming all her shortcuts? Like, what is she doing? What is she typing for? Niji almost had one good day, but Uki had to ruin it. Was it when he was like, I hate white people? Because I feel like that's the only thing I ever see about him is like people being like, oh look, he made another I hate white people comment. Or did something actually happen? Yeah, like that's not good for PR. It's kind of wild, because like, oh wait. Okay. Like I mean, I've seen like a bunch of clips of just like all the instances where he's like, ugh, white people, ugh, ew, I hate white people, you know, like all these things. And it's like, how does he, like it's so deliberate, and explicit. Like it's not like hinting or implying or anything. Like he's literally saying white people are evil, white people are evil, white people are evil. Basically. I said literally. I mean, maybe he's actually said white people are evil, but like he's just like said like white people do this, white people are this, white people blah blah blah, and it's like I don't know. Like I feel like someone would have said something at some point. Like someone like PR related would have been like, hey Uki, you can't say that. Like stop. Stop. But nobody has. Which like lends credibility to the whole like either like favoritism or click allegations. And the like Niji En is run by the livers and not, there's no management. Like they're actually, the management is the livers themselves, like some livers, and like, yeah, like the favoritism stuff and the click stuff. So he gets away with it because he's in with the people who would say or do anything about it. But whatever. Anyway, a repeated pattern at this point. Just terminate this guy because he's a representative of Niji Sanji, but they won't because he's in the, I don't know, he's in the clique or whatever, or he's, you know, one of the people who would be in charge of terminations and is not going to terminate himself. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just like the more and more, like, I don't know, was Zion, like people are now like talking about Zion before, like she was Niji Sanji and she got terminated with like basically the same way Selen did, where they were like, here is just like this massive list of things they did wrong before they can say anything, so that, you know, we can control the what's the word, I don't know, the narrative. And then Zion, you know, like she got terminated, she went, you know, solo India or whatever, and, you know, said like, oh yeah, like that sucked, Niji Sanji sucks, you know, here's like, I don't know, it's not fair, there's all these, you know, like basically she said all these things, and like some people believed her, some people didn't. And then when it happened to Selen and she came out saying like, yeah, no, this is all that stuff, everyone was like, wait, Zion was right. Well, we needed Karen the most, she was missing. Is that a Callie? I don't know who Karen is other than Callie Demon Dice. Her name is literally Karen. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. Like people, like I saw like when Selen was terminated and was going out on as Doki, like, yep, nope, stuff sucks, and it wasn't supposed to happen this way, but whatever. People were like, Zion was right, and Zion was like, yeah, it like feels bad that it took this for people to believe me or like actually like, you know, listen, but cool, I guess. And she like, and I know like I saw that she was like super like, I don't know, depressed, I guess. Like she was like, I'm just gonna take a break for a bit because kind of like basically she's like, it feels bad that, you know, no one believed me because I was too small, basically, and now that, you know, someone huge is saying the same stuff, now everyone's like, oh yeah, you were right. Oh, Karen, let me speak to your manager. Yeah, I mean, I feel like plenty of people have been, you know, bringing it up and pointing it out, and nothing has happened. Like, no, well, I don't know, I don't follow him, so I don't know if he's been on hiatus or anything, but I would say no, you know, suspension or anything. And like the last thing was pretty recent. I remember like it was like just like a couple weeks ago or something, where someone said, okay, but how do you feel about like white people? Like they were baiting him, and he, you know, replied to them saying like something very like negative about white people, and it was like, he's like, I don't know. There's no it's very explicit. I don't know. Might happen since a bunch of shareholders are getting rid of their stocks. I don't like. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so I don't think it will. I don't think Niji Sanji cares, because what's his name, Riku Tazumi, he even put out that video where like after Alira, Fox, and Ike put out their video basically saying, no, Selen is evil, blah blah blah. He put his out like a few hours later, and he's like, sorry to all the shareholders, we thought terminating Selen wouldn't be that big a deal, but apparently it was, so sorry, and we're gonna fix it. And then that's it. And they haven't fixed anything, and it's only gotten worse, or like, I don't know, more of their livers are just doing whatever they want without being punished. So like, I don't know, but I've seen people say things like the JP side has no idea what's going on the EN side because they're relying on the EN livers themselves to like translate to the JP side, so they're basically hiding everything and covering it up because they can control what gets to them, basically. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to look up who Fuka's voice actor is a while ago, and I forgot. Hold on. It's going to get quiet again. How could Big Bird's daughter be evil? Wait, what? What was I? Oh, Fuka. Fuka P3 voice. Fuka Yamagishi. Mamiko Noto. Mamiko Noto. Oh, she's in Unicorn Overlord as Alcina, who is one of the characters on like the website that looks really cool. I didn't run into her in the demo yet. Well, I didn't run into her in the demo. I'm not gonna play the demo again until the game comes out. Or I'm not gonna play Unicorn Overlord until it comes out. I just want to see if she does anyone I recognize other than Fuka. Oh my gosh, she's in a lot of stuff. So there's probably a lot of characters actually in here that I know. You can't see any of this, but I'm just gonna read off the ones that I'm like, oh, she's that person. Oh, she's that person. She's Rin in Inuyasha. She's Bedivere in Fate Stay Night. I can't even remember what Bedivere sounds like. Oh, she's Fuka in Persona 3 Fest. She actually, like, she's on here. They have the personas, like, Persona 3 is separate from Persona 3 Fest, which I'm sure there's going to be a Persona 3 Portable in here as well. Or maybe not. I don't know. It hasn't shown up yet. I mean, she's a lot of characters that I don't know. Like, there's, like, she's characters in, like, series that I'm like, oh, these are popular. I just never watched them myself. Oh, yeah, Persona 3 Portable has a separate Fuka entry. And in the picture, like, they each have different pictures, too, like, icons. And the Persona 3 Portable one, she's, like, blushing. Hold on. I'm, like, halfway through the list. Almost there. She's Jun Kazama from Tekken. Persona 4 Arena Fuka. Oh, she's Luna in Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Cool. I was thinking about those games the other day. I don't remember why, but it's a good series. She's Fujino from Garden of Sinners, which she's also in Fate Grand Order. It took me forever to get her. I was so like annoyed because they wouldn't rerun her. They finally reran her and I got her. Almost done. Oh, wait. She's Altera, Skaha, Fujino, and Brunhilder in Fate Grand Order. Yeah, that's pretty much all the characters I know. Everyone else, like, there's a bunch of anime and other things that I'm like, okay. I know, like, Railgun and all that. Like, I know they exist and I know they're popular. I saw Queensblade in there too, and it's like, okay, I know what those are, but I don't know. I've never watched them, and I don't know those characters, so I'm not gonna read them. I don't know. Read a comment that called Doki Bird's father Big Bird. Like her real life dad, or like artist or modeler or whatever. Excuse me. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I just want the map. Excuse me. I need to get my charm up already, dude. So I can like actually do stuff at night instead of eating. Oh, I have to go to the club. Oh wait, I think I get it now. It's a joke, right? Doki Bird. Her dad would be Big Bird. Oh, and IRL. Who is he? Someone? Oh, he doesn't even want the thing. Wait, did I? No, I feel like I didn't read it right. What's the Isn't there like a way to view the log? Oh, you clicked the stick. Okay. He doesn't show up in the log. Whatever. Okay. I see the resemblance with her current model on the Sesame Street star. I like how smug she looks. There's like something she tweeted out earlier where someone... No, she like tweeted like a picture of her character, of her model or whatever. Oh, I never tweeted it. Or tweeted, whoops. I like wrote up the tweet and then didn't like actually post it. Whatever, I'll just send it now. It's already there. Anyway, she, I don't know if I'm gonna be able, oh, yeah, I should. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna copy the link. I'll post it real quick. But it's like, she's super smug. Like, she just like, why is that so far away? Anyway, it's just her looking super smug. Let me actually, I'll put it up on the screen for a second. Or let me, let me save it and then put it up on the screen. Image, browse. No, wait, I need to make another one, huh? Copy and paste it? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe, no. Maybe, what? Why is there... I have two of the same source? That's weird. Whatever. Anyway. Let me find this stupid Doki Bird thing. I should have looked at what the name was when I saved it, because now I can't find it. I have a folder, just like a million just images and reaction images and things. And I saved it to this folder, and now... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have the other one too. Okay, here, let me see if this... Okay, so here's... She tweeted this, and then someone... like... edited it. Or they didn't edit the image, but they put it like... Well, I'll show it in a second once I can find it. Oh, there we go. They, they just put it like this. And it's funny because I don't know it's her Doki, like, I don't know, she's always been like smug and like cocky, but now her model just like is like super expressive of that, and it's great.
成果のご報告を
Please show. She's wearing them. Permanently smug. Yeah.
これはお恥ずかしい感謝いたします
No. How do I make her keep wearing those? They should let me keep making her wear those.
ふふ
Grr. How many more requests do I have to fill out?
私からのお願いです
I mean, I could do this one. These ones I'd have to go back to Tartarus, and I'm not doing that anytime soon. I wonder...
無理強いはいたしませんが
I mean, I should do that.
それ
I only need 4. The problem is... What if I give away something I don't want to give away? Anyway, she's playing... Doki Bear was playing Arkham Asylum earlier. I think she finished it. I was watching it and then I muted it because I was reading. And then... I forgot it was there, and I just like had it muted forever, and I was like watching other things. And then I went and took a shower, and when I came back, I was like rearranging my tabs, and then I saw that that tab was still open, and the stream was over, and I was like, oh, whoops. And I was like, oh, I assume she beat the game, because that was like, that's what it seemed like the goal of the stream was to beat the game, and she can, like, I don't think she would have ended early unless something happened. Like, she was either going to beat the game or not. Like, or like I was saying, or end it for some reason, but not because she was tired, because she would just go all the way. Anyway, I still haven't, I've never played Arkham Asylum. Well, I played, I don't know if there was a demo when it came out. I played a very, very little bit of Arkham Asylum, and I didn't like it. And I was like, I don't get it. I don't see what people will like about this combat system so much, because it's been like used a lot since, and it's always like people are like constantly praising it, and when it's like used by another game, they're like, oh, it's the Arkham Asylum, it's like the Batman system, it's so good. And I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I wasn't playing on a hard enough difficulty or what, but like it just felt like mash, and then spam the dodge button when you're about to get hit, and then mash, and just like do that. And like, I don't know, maybe I just didn't get far enough, but I didn't like it enough to keep playing it to get far enough. Also, don't care about superheroes that much. Batman's cool and all, but I'm not like, I don't know, that into it. But whatever. The smug she gives off is immensely greater than San Francisco's level of smug. Or LA's level of smog. I don't want to give up Fortuna, but I can get her back. This guy starts with... Oh, I don't have the Sun Arcana. This will be good, though. Take Mikazuchi. Who do we give up? Huapo? I need to make 4. I have to grab Huapo again. What's his... Okay. There's no reason to get dodge slash. What is fatal end? Medium to 1. Whoops. Founder of ancient sumo wrestling.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
Assassin's Creed old combat system was really fun. Not too sure how combat works now. I haven't played it. I played Assassin's. I beat Assassin's Creed 1 and then played a little bit of Assassin's Creed 2, and that was the last time I touched Assassin's Creed. And it seems like super different from what it used to be, because now it's like a whole RPG and stuff like that. But that just reminded me of Skull and Bones is out. I watched the Donkey video earlier today, and it was just like, I just remember like every time I heard about Skull and Bones, it was people being like, yeah, they're gonna get sued by like some country's government because they like, I don't know, they had like a contract with that country to, like, the country funded or like gave them a bunch of funding to make this game, and they weren't making the game and now they rushed it out and just like pooped it out. And I don't know, I haven't, like I was saying, all I've seen is Donkey's video of it, so I don't know, like, Donkey's videos aren't that, you can't use Donkey's video to judge a game, because Donkey is like, one, he has bad taste in games, but also he's like 90% of his videos are jokes anyway. It didn't, like, what I saw was like, okay, like, this game looks mediocre at best, even if he's like showing, you know, trying to show you all the worst things. Like, I can't see like this game being that great, it, like, anyway. And then the Sea of Thieves is out. Like, Sea of Thieves, like looking at Skull and Bones, I'm like, why would you play this over Sea of Thieves, which is like a whole thing, and it's like, I don't know, way more like curated, I guess. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have the same like graphics or whatever, but it looks like more of a game, and less what's the word? Like, I feel like a lot of AAA games, the joke in the Donkey video was it's a quadruple A game, but a lot of AAA games now, like, basically follow checklists of like, does it have a stamina meter? Does it have, you know, this and that? Does it have this? Does it have this? And like, has to just like cram everything in. Crafting system, you know, to like, I don't know, count as a AAA game. I don't know. And it felt like this game just had a bunch of those and like no actual substance. Whereas, like I was saying, Sea of Thieves is like, it seems, I've never played it, but I watched a good chunk of like what was it? Giant Bomb, when the East Coast, when the Beast cast, the Giant Bomb East was there still. They it seemed like they did a series where they played Sea of Thieves, and it seemed like cool. Like, there's like storylines and little quests and things, and like it seemed cool. Whereas like this Skull and Bones, it just seems like a, I don't know. But I guess maybe I should look into it more before. I mean, I'm not I wasn't interested in playing it at all, and I'm less interested now. But now I'm curious. Like, is there more to it than what Donkey was showing? Probably not. Assassin's Creed 3 and Rogue. Everything was good from Black Flag with the setting of Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, wait. Oh, Rogue. Wait. Rogue was okay, are you saying Rogue was everything good from Black Flag with the setting of Assassin's Creed 3? Oh, okay. I've heard of Rogue, but I didn't know it was like related to 3 at all. Oh, that seems good. I might keep this Elec break. I feel like Rakarm Because I'm going to get Huapo back anyway. More damage when closer to a full moon. Loa.
少々過ぎた力かと。少々過ぎた力かと。
Matador. Mithras.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I think I talked about it. Well, I don't know when the last time I talked about this was actually, but I used to have two little shishas, because they always come in pairs, and like, well, at least in Okinawa they come in pairs, and like, one has an open mouth, the other one has a closed mouth, and it's like, the open mouth is to let in the good spirits, and the closed mouth is to keep out the bad, or the reverse, the open is to let out the bad and the closed is to keep in the good. I don't remember what it was, but I had to, and the closed mouth one had a sword in his mouth, and then I broke the sword, or the sword broke, I don't know how, but I was like super bummed about it. But they're like packed up somewhere in storage, and now I'm like, I kind of want to pull them out. I want to find them and pull them out, and like, cause that's super glue and like fix his sword. Cause they're nice. Like I liked them a lot, and I always kept them on my desk, like on opposite corners, like facing, basically, like as if they were. Cause you put them in at the entrance to a building or whatever, or your home or whatever. Anyway.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
I don't need so many. Oh wait. Oh, the Take Mikazuchi. I was like, why is he trying to? Where is he getting these? The Zionga from? Like basically, I was like, this is everything I just made on that other dude. I want these two at least, and the Rebellion kind of. Sure. Oh, I gave up my Neko Shogun. I didn't look at it. I wasn't paying attention. All I saw was a Take Mikazuchi. You will get reward. Don't worry, be happy. Rogue takes place sometime before Assassin's Creed 3. Plays Shay Patrick Cormac, an assassin who went rogue. Assassin who went rogue and turned Templar after questioning the morality of the Assassin's Brotherhood. I'm gonna accept it because I'm curious. Sexy dance, great. Orochi. This guy. Oh, SMT5 Vengeance. I guess I haven't talked about all that. The Elden Ring, like, DLC trailer, and then, all the Switch stuff. I don't remember much of the Switch stuff other than Unicorn Overlord getting the demo, and then SMT5 Vengeance. But it reminded me of, like, I was like, I don't know if I'll play Vengeance. I kind of want to. But it reminded me of the fight against the Orochi or Hydra or whatever they called it in SMT5. And how I just like got owned. I was like close to beating it, and then it just like, I was like, alright, we're good. And then it like crit me, and then crit me again, and then like just like took out my entire party from like full health in like one turn, and I was so mad. It was very frustrating. I think there's a clip on my channel somewhere. This game is connected to Assassin's Creed 3 and 4, Black Flag. The game's taking place in this order: Black Flag, Rogue, then 3. Wait, but they were released in the opposite order? Or 3 black flag and then rogue? Anyway, I can't make it anyway, so. Takemi Nakata.
こちらでよろしいですか？
Fought Takemi Kazuchi. He fought Takemi Kazuchi for control of Japan and lost. He escaped to Suwa but was prohibited to leave since. I'll do my hair like that. I guess I'll take that. Um.
かなりの力を授かって
生まれるようです。
Okay, 3 black flag rogue, I see. Will I get the item? Soul Seed Driblet. Hmm. I don't want to give up the Mithras. I also don't want to give up to Shisa. I also don't want to give up Takemi Nakata and Shisa. I guess I should give up to Shisa if I'm gonna bring one of them back. Could it be cheaper? Barely, but still cheaper. Actually, I should bring that her now. And Fortuna? I never got the Jack Frost item. I kind of want to bring him. Wait. Because these games being connected, they're sometimes referred to as the Kenway trilogy. I don't know who Kenway is or what Kenway is. How do I get growth on this guy so I never have to use him and I can level him up? He only needs 6 experience for another level. But I think it's level 11 that gets the item. So I still have to do a bunch of work. Wait. I was gonna not buy any personas back until I needed them. Like basically wait until I went to hang out with someone and they're like, hey, you don't have the persona for this, and then summon them. But whatever, I'll scrub them now. So wait, Shisa, Takemi Kazuchi. Who else did I make? Is that it? Yeah, so I still need 2 more. Excuse me. Poison my balls. Salt dive?
いくらかは力を授
いよいよでございます。
Oh, this reminds me. Um, I was watching that Father Jimmy channel that plays just a bunch of Gaki no Tsukai stuff. And they had this like segment or whatever, like this bit where they kind of like, it's like a, sorry,
どのようなペルソナが
it's like a prank kind of thing where
ですな。
they like, I don't know, they have someone like prank, well at least the one I saw, this guy was like, the guys were pranking their wives, but like basically just like saying something. Sorry, I'm shaking my desk around because I'm trying to like put my chair closer. But like the guys, they basically just did something without asking their wives, but like something serious. Like one guy, he invited a bunch of foreigners over to his house, like their house, to stay, like spend the night and like stay for, I don't know, a few days or whatever, without telling his wife. So like the prank was like he came home and, you know, was talking to his wife, and then the doorbell rang and he went to answer it and was like, you know, brought in these foreigners and then just like told her like, oh yeah, you know, you're gonna get mad, I'm sorry, but I told them they could stay here. And then like she was cool with it, and like more people kept coming in, and basically it was just like, how many people can we send in before she like says no? And they had like I don't know, like 8 people, and she was still like, okay, yeah, we'll just give them the whole, you know, second floor, you know, the guys can stay in this room, girls stay in that room, and, you know, blah blah blah. And like it was just like weird how like she agreed with it, because like, so whatever, anyway, that's like that's like the gimmick, or like that's the bit. But that was the second time that guy had done that to her, and the first time he said he was quitting his job to become a matador, and basically that's all that matador reminded me of. And she got like super mad and was like, "Are you stupid? Like, what are you thinking?" And it was funny.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
What do we give him? These two? I kind of want to give him Agilao and Zionga. He's gonna learn sexy dance. Actually, I kind of want, if I was gonna give him one, I think I would give him the Maragi and Mazio, because if I give him these, it's gonna be super expensive to hit multiple enemies. Or I go with something completely different. Like Bewilder and Distress Boost.
新たな力は授からないようでは、始めるといたしましょう。
Can't waste the last name of 3 of the main characters in the trilogy. Edward and 4. Edward begat Hatham, who begat Rayton Akatun. I don't know how you even pronounce that. Connor. That should be enough, but
どうぞご覧ください。
I'll need him for Bodagiri, them for the old people, him for the old people. We have Hanged now, so we don't need Inugami. I want Huapo back, but we don't need her. Cause I'm never gonna hang with Kenji. Begat is such a useful word. Only like in that instance. Nobody ever uses begat. It's like a Bible word. Just trying to see. I kind of want Fortuna back, but we don't have a fortune social link yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. I guess if I need something, I'll come get it when I need it. Also, I just realized once I complete this, she's gonna be like, okay, now craft me 30 personas. 35, actually. Oh, I made an extra one. Whoops. No. I wonder if I do the 35 one, if that'll be enough for her to go on a date with me again. Okay. Charm. I don't remember which one is charm. This is academics, which I still need, and if I get my academics up, I can hang out with Mitsuru. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Okay, whatever. We'll eat here. I might have overwritten my afternoon save. Bro, where is the level up? Like, my courage was so far behind the other stats. Then it leveled up and leveled up again before any of the other stats leveled up. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. I didn't need it before. All right. Okay, but we can't go if Mitsuru or Akihiko aren't available. Like, if neither of them is available. Or both of them? If either of them is unavailable? Also have to set aside time tonight for her. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. If I completed his social link, would he go away forever? I must so. Oh, wait. I don't know if this message is because we rejected her. Or if this is like a normal message she would send anyway. But your advice the other day was greatly appreciated. Which I think was like my advice from when she was implying she had a friend who had a crush on a guy when she was talking about herself. But I was like, do this, do that, you know, basically confess to them. And then she was like, I can't remember if she actually confessed, but she said something and it like gave me an opportunity to kiss her, hold her hand, or like reject her basically, and I rejected her. And she was like, oh, I would have liked to hold your hand, and then your character is like, what? And she's like, nothing. And it's like, that's like you are not romancing her. But anyway, your advice the other day was greatly appreciated, although I don't have anything to give you in return for rejecting me. I hope to one day return the favor by killing you in your sleep. Anyway, You said that we begrudgingly also have to set time aside for her. Kind of. I mean, I don't actually have to give up any time, which is nice, but it wasn't begrudgingly. It was more like, oh, I don't have she's making me set time aside for her. I have no choice. Would you like to walk home together? Smiley face. What is Chihiro's Arcana? Justice. I need to get a justice one. If I hang out with her today, I might hang out with someone else. A website about revenge. Oh, we were talking about the Niji Sanji stuff earlier. Apparently there's like a whole group. Like, there are people who are like, the Niji Sanji Defense Force. I don't know. They're like so protective of their Oshis, who are, you know, some of the livers who were like Alira, Vox, Ike, and, you know, anyone who might be at Niji Sanji or whatever. En, at least. But they're like, I saw this tweet where someone was like posting like, I don't know, screenshots from Discord and things of like people organizing to basically harass Selen, like harass Doki and anyone who supports her in like the slightest way. And like I don't know, defend Niji Sanji with their lives basically. And it's like turbo cringe. Like I don't like, how do you get to that point? Like how how little grass have you touched that's like that's what you do? Cause like they had like a list of just like everyone to basically harass and reasons for it, and one of them was like, cause like the reason I saw it was an artist I follow like quote tweeted the tweet that was like, you know, exposing all that, and was like like, guess I'm gonna double down on it. And it was funny because, well, and that's like what made I was like, what are they talking about? And then I was looking at the screenshots, and one of them was like, it had the artist on there and it said Doki's friend or something. Like it was like the most, like it was like Doki's friend or something, like it literally said or something like that. And it was like, I don't know, it was really funny because it's like, harass this person because they're friends with the person that, I don't know, outed our company for being bad. But like they haven't done anything other than they are that person's friend. Like they didn't do anything. They didn't say anything negative about Niji Sanji or do anything to, like, I don't know, put down Niji Sanji or any of the livers. They literally just are friends with Doki and have drawn art of Doki. That's it. Revenge.mil? Is that a thing? That actually well, I don't know if reminds me is the word, but because I've been thinking about it, like, I don't know if it happened today or if I didn't see it until today, but this guy, Air Force dude in DC, immolated himself in support of Palestine. And it was kind of intense because, like, I watched the whole video and I was like, bro, like, that's intense. Dot Mill reminded me of that because I was like, Dot Mill is like the military, what do they call it? I always forget what they call those. Like, cause like the three parts of the address, like the www, and then the, you know, the stuff between the dot and the com. there's like one of those is the domain, and then I don't know, they have like different names for those parts. It's not, I searched it and nothing came up, but I was gonna say revenge.mil would be like a military revenge website. But anyway, the .mil thing just reminded me of that, because like I don't know, that wasn't like I get what he's doing or why he did it, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's all politics, and I know it's like people are dying, it's a real, like, you know, war, conflict, all that, but like, I don't know, I would never, I don't know, the politics is just, I would never give my life for something political. And I'm sure that's ironic sounding, because I enlisted in the Marines and like did all that, you know, basically like being in the military is political, and I would re-enlist if there was like, well, it depends on what the war is, like, I don't know, there are a few I don't know, I'm not afraid to re-enlist if there's a war that I, you know, believe in, basically. But like I wouldn't re-enlist for World War III if there wasn't like an attack on American soil, basically. Like if it was just like, oh, we're getting involved in other countries' affairs and it causes World War III, or World War III is starting because of other things and we're just gonna get involved, I probably wouldn't enlist. But if we were attacked or something, or I don't know, but like I would not, yeah, I don't know, like part of me is like, man, I hope that guy gave his life for something legit, like I get, I don't know, I am also, you know, one of those free Palestiners, but not like not like that openly, I guess. Like I'm not like posting or protesting or whatever about it, but I definitely am on the side of, like, I don't know, like Israel's existence is kind of messed up, and I mean, I don't want to get all into politics or whatever, but whatever. Anyway, a lot of people are dying for no reason, and then this guy kills himself for it, and like I get it, it's for the message, but at the same time, I'm like, how much of it is just like politics, and just politicians? I mean, all of it is politics and politicians and stuff, and so like, I don't know, there's like, I guess, a cynical side of me that's like, it might have been for no reason, or not for the reason, I'm not trying to laugh about it, but just like, not for the reason, you know, he might have thought it was for, and it's just kind of sad. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know, it's kind of wild. Like, the other frustrating thing about that was, he collapsed. Like, he collapsed to the ground. Probably, I've heard that, like, people who immolate themselves, they like pass out from like smoke inhalation and like lack of oxygen, basically, because they can't breathe through the fire, basically. And so this guy collapses, and then like one guy runs up with a fire extinguisher and like starts, you know, spraying him, and then another guy runs up and like is pointing his gun at him, and it's like that's like, so many people were pointing this guy out, like, what is he doing? Like, this guy lit himself on fire and fell to the ground. Like, he's not gonna shoot you. Like, he's not gonna do anything to you. Why are you standing there with your gun out? Like, and that's my point about cops. A lot of times is like, these guys are pussies. Like, so many cops are just like, Like, why are you doing this job if you're that scared to do the job? Like, you're so scared of being a cop that, like, you're gonna pull your gun on a dead person, basically. Like, you watch this guy collapse from lighting himself on fire, and you're so scared you're still gonna pull your gun out. Instead of grabbing a fire extinguisher and trying to help, like everyone else. And, like, the people are screaming, like, get another one, you know, and you're still just, like, bro. And it's, yeah, I don't know, it was embarrassing. Like, one guy tried to defend him by being like someone was like, yeah, what is he doing? And some guy was like, I don't know, maybe he's, you know, like, doing his job. And the person was like, what, aiming your gun at a dead person? And the guy was like, I don't know, what if he had a bomb on him? And it's like, well, what's your gun gonna do in the, like, anyway? Like, what? Like, it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cops suck. Anyway, mixed politics and religion. Both sides have claims to land, but I'm not going into it. You can probably guess my stance on the war based on my beliefs. Kill them all. No. I know it's like politics and religion, but it is just like a thing of like if you Palestinians were removed from the location to give Jews the land after World War II, like I don't know, I was gonna say for no reason, because I feel like it's for no reason, because like both sides have like, you know, their own claims to the land based on different things, but like only one group was actually like forced out, and like now they want back in. I mean, they've always wanted back in, but like now they're like, you know, trying to get back in, and everyone is siding with the side that forced them out, and just like sitting by as they kill, you know, the people who were forced out, almost indiscriminately. But whatever. I'm just here to play the video games. Wait. A guy tossing a ball up in the air and catching it. Is there an arcade confidant? Or confidant? Social Link? Confidant is Persona 5. That's probably what I was thinking, because I was like thinking of the gamer kid from Persona 5, who his confidant has a lot of arcade stuff, whatever. I was gonna say more political stuff, but I have to stop, because I don't care. Like like everyone has, you know, political opinions, but like the thing is, I don't like talking about it, because like I've talked about this a million times before, but nobody cares what anyone else's political opinions are unless they like agree, basically. Like, people only care about your political opinions to see if you agree with them or not. And if you don't, then they just want to argue with you. They don't actually want to discuss ideas or, you know, they don't care. And so, like, that's why I just don't like talking about it, because, like, nobody wants to hear about it. And also, I don't want to hear about anyone else, because, like, I don't know. Basically what I just said, like, I mean, I'm more willing to hear about, you know, other politics and differences, but at the same, like I was saying, at the same time, you're not going to change my mind. I'm not going to change your mind. So who cares? The one thing I will talk about that's political is Hassan. 'Cause that's his whole stream gimmick. And this is like barely political. It's mostly like it's only political because of that. Because like that's how it's related to politics. But he said something the other day. Like I saw this clip going around where he's like, he was comparing streaming to working like a 9-to-5 retail job, and he's like, no job is gonna suck the soul out of you like streaming will. And it was just like everyone is like, bro, this guy is so out of touch, like, and he thinks so much of himself and his job. Like all he does is sit and watch, like all he does is react to videos and political like opinions and tweets and things all day. Like what is he talking about? Like has he actually, I don't think he's ever actually worked a job like outside of, cuz like I don't remember, I know he's related to like the Young Turks guys somehow, but I can't remember. I don't know if he was like on the show or on their like a part of their stuff, or he was just like related to them or something. But I know that's like kind of how he got his start in streaming, was like being related to them somehow or for some reason. Like affiliated with them and related. I think he's literally like related to someone that was either is or was a part of the Young Turks. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Dude's a literal millionaire. Probably multi-millionaire by like a lot. And he like he said streaming will suck the soul out of you like working a worse than working a retail job. And I'm just like, bro, I wish I could stream. Like I literally like work a job and then come home and stream for like, I enjoy streaming so much that I'm like, I just got done working and I'm gonna take a nap so I can stream. Cause I like maybe his type of streaming, like of just like getting mad at politics all day is soul sucking, but that's his problem. Like he decided that like that's how he wanted to grift. That's how he's grifting. So like that's your problem, bro. But also it still can't, like I don't see how that could be as soul sucking as like working a retail job. I've never even had to work a retail job or like a service industry job like that. And I can tell like there's like little jobs that suck more than having to deal with entitled people all day. like you know, the Karens and the, I don't know, the entitled people who like go into a store or, you know, a place and are like, you know, I'm the customer is king, do everything I say, give me everything I want, and let me berate you the entire time and you can't do anything or say anything back. Anyway, tell you this, we differ on many points, but I don't care. You can see what he means. The only thing I can see what he means by is like dealing with Twitch chat. But at the same time, like, just ignore it. I don't know. It's Twitch chat. Well, that's what I was saying. I goes like, I don't care about people's politics. Like I don't care. Like both in like good and bad ways. Like the bad way is in like I don't care about your political opinions. But in the good way, in that like it doesn't, like it's not gonna change the way I look or think about you. Unless it's like something super just bigoted or like like objectively, you know, bigoted or racist or something like that. I guess like that's goes in bigoted, but like if your politics is like kill all gay people, then I don't want to be friends with you, or I don't want to, you know, associate. But I don't know, if your political opinion or even religious like opinion is like, I don't know, gay bad, but you don't like treat you know, gay people differently or whatever, or at least like don't let it really like affect the way you treat those kinds of people, like then it's a little more understandable. But anyway, I don't know. It's like my literal, like just my, I think the only rule I have on my stream. I don't know if it shows up when you like go to chat for the first time, but I think I have it on my profile. So let me figure out. But I think it's literally just be cool, and that's it. Rules. Oh, I guess my rules. I think, okay, maybe in chat it says be cool, but please take it easy on backseating, spoilers, and don't be a bigot. That's it. Just don't be a bigot, or keep it to yourself if you want to be a bigot. What was the other thing? Yeah, I think when you like go to type in my chat, it says be cool. I don't remember. I set that stuff a long time ago and haven't changed it since. I was actually like doing some, because I have a Blue Sky account now. I haven't used it yet, but I was like, because I did that, I was like, let me like start like kind of like adjusting and updating things a little bit. But I do want to try like start using that Blue Sky account, or at least like what do you call it? Get it like start following accounts, because like I literally haven't followed anybody or anything like that yet. I literally took my username because I was like, I want the S Snowball without the underscore, like as the handle, and then I'll put like the display name with the underscore. What's up, Z? How are you? What was I saying? I think that was like getting me. Oh, I was also gonna try and figure out how to like how to dual stream, because I feel like I've seen a lot of people doing this lately, like streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, and like it like before I was like, I don't care enough to do it, but now I've been like, why not? like if it's simple enough, why not because the only confusing part would be like having to manage 2 chats, but that I feel like that wouldn't be that hard to do anyway. It would just be confusing for anyone in just one of the chats, because then I'm gonna be like, I would be replying to something that the other one can't see, and I mean I just sit here and talk to myself all the time anyway, so it would look like I'm talking to myself, but that's what I do anyway when no one's here. So it's like, I don't know. Anyway, have to do the same thing over and over to keep people watching, because even if you like what you're doing for the first part, needing to do something over and over again just gets old. But that's like working any job. Like, I don't know how streaming would be more soul-sucking than any job. That's like 90% of jobs, I'd say. Because even like doing IT, like tech support, help desk stuff is like a majority of my calls are like, hey, I forgot my password, I need to reset my password, I'm locked out, or like whatever. But I still enjoy it. And it's a lot of like routine stuff too, like just maintenance and patching and upkeep that is like kind of monotonous, but I still enjoy it. And like, yeah, I don't know, like your stream is what you want it to be. So like if he thinks it's soul sucking, then maybe he should like change it up. I don't know. But I know he won't, because he makes too much money politics baiting and like, you know, living off of that. Anyway, do I hang out with Chihiro, or do I hang out with who's my other option? I don't even remember who the other, I don't even know if there was someone else I wanted to hang out with. Bebe. I hate Kenji so much. Do I have? I don't. I have to go buy a Justice persona. Why did I talk to her? Excuse me. I just want to talk to her. Anyway, talking about streaming. I'm unemployed now. So I have more time to stream. Even though I was just talking about working. Wait. Okay, there we go. She's justice. Do I want principality? I guess.
ご覧ください。 こ
Oops.
ちらを引き出すのですね。内なる力。
Um.
おやめになりますか？
So yeah, I was thinking about like streaming during the day, like stream a session during the day, and then you know the normal evening session. I've talked about this like a million times, even like before I got this job, before I was working again, about doing that, and like never actually did it. But today I was like so bored, like I was like studying, that stupid Microsoft cert. And like I had so much time, like so much of my, like I didn't start studying until like almost 2 p.m. and I was done by like 5. Like I finished the modules by like 5. Like I did, well I did one module, but like I was reading about a lot of other random related things. Like every time I would like get to a subject, like change, like go to the next part of the module. Well, it's like 3 parts to this module. But like each time I got to each part, I would like go and like just like look up articles and things and just like sit there reading articles about the different things that kept coming up, because I'm like, oh, like let me, I don't know why, I mean it's because I'm like interested in the subject, but like I would just like keep, here I go running. I went to get a persona so I could do her social link, and now I'm just gonna run up and down this hallway again. What was I saying? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I just kept like, I made it take longer than it should have. But anyway, like by the time I finished the last like piece of the first module, it was like 5, and I was like, okay, like the next 2 ones are supposed to be like longer, like 3 hours and 2 hours, at least like estimated time. But like I could like get through it a lot faster than that, if I like stay on track. But anyway, I had all this time. Like I got up at like 10 a.m. but I was awake since like, I don't know, like 7 a.m. So I like had all this time in the morning, and then once I finished, like had all this time, and like I was saying, I even wasted a bunch of time that I was like, man, if I would have just like sat down and did it, I would have been done in like an hour. Yeah, it's like, I'm like, okay, if this next segment, the next module is like 4 hours, like 3.5 hours long, that's only 3.5 hours on my day. What do I do with the rest of the day? Like I could do the next module or something, but like I could stream before I do it, or I could stream after I do it, if I do it early enough. And then just like, but I think what I would do is like stream in the morning, do the module, and then stream in the evening. And just like keep doing that until I get through the cert, which I think I'll have by the end of the week. Because it's so, like I was saying, it's like so basic. Like it's the Azure AD fundamentals, but that's like the starting point to like other certs, which are the more important ones that I want to get to. But I was like, I might as well do this fundamentals one because it's super easy and cheap, and it seems like people care about it. Like I was saying, the MSP that I used to work with, at the company I used to work with, they made sure all their guys got that one at least. And like I was like, okay, well if like this group that their whole thing is IT services and support was like, everyone needs to have this, like then I guess I should probably have that. Anyway, think about starting to stream again, either going to mine or build a big farm on mine test, maybe a mob farm, something monotonous and tedious. I mean, plenty of people like that kind of stuff. Like I was watching, and like speedrunning is just as monotonous and tedious, and it's a very popular category. Like I watch speedruns all the time. Like this morning I was watching a Spelunky 2 speedrunner, and I barely played Spelunky 2. Like I have like less than 5 hours in Spelunky 2. Never mind, I lied. I have 15 hours in Spelunky 2. That's actually pretty surprising. I would have said it was less than 5. I was gonna say less than 10, but I was like, that's got to be less than 5 even. I have 15 hours in Spelunky 2. Anyway, I was watching a Spelunky 2 speedrun, one that I haven't watched in a long time. Just because I was like, what's he up to? And I was actually like, what's he up to like a month ago? And he hadn't streamed in a bit, or maybe he did, but like he wasn't streaming as regularly. And then I was like, well, let me follow so that when he streams, I can watch. And then he didn't stream for like weeks, and then he streamed like sometime last week, and then again today. And I was like, I don't know if he's like, I don't know why he was gone for so long, or if he's coming back, or what. But anyway, it was just basically like, I don't know, watching the same thing I've always watched. Just like him trying to get a run going, and then getting a run going, and then it's over, and then he does it again. Maybe if I get the courage, I'll get into RE4 VR speedrunning. That sounds pretty niche, like niche. I like saying niche. I know there's like you can say niche or niche. I like niche better. Anyway, you could probably get first place pretty easily in that category. If there's even like categories for that, I don't know if that's a thing. But that sounds cool. I watched someone play Maxi Lobes. I've watched him for quite a while now. He speedruns. Speedruns mostly horror games, and 2 nights ago, or 2 streams ago. Last night he was doing Silent Hill speedruns, but the stream before that he did a bunch of games, and one of them was RE4 OG, like the original RE4 randomized. That was kind of fun to watch, because I was like, man, I haven't watched RE4 original in a long time, and it made me want to play it again. And it's funny because I was just explaining to one of my little brothers, because he was like, he's like, what's that? He didn't know what the game was, but he knew it was RE4. Like he was like, what's that? Like that scary game? It's like Resident something. He's like, we had the they played it on VR, or what was it? I don't remember. Like the original, they played on VR. I think when my little brother had his Quest, they played it for like a second. But he was like, and I was like, Resident Evil 4. He's like, yeah. He's like, is that game scary? And I was like, kind of. It's scary at first, and then you get used to it, and then it gets like goofier and goofier. And then I was like comparing the remake versus the original, and just like explaining it to him. And I was like, they're both, well, because he was like when I was talking about the remake, and he's like, is it better than the original? And I was like, I like it more than the original, but they're both different enough. Like, they both have like good and bad things about them, and like reason. Like, I was like, the original, like the remake doesn't make the original, like obsolete. Like there's still reasons to play it, and it's different enough, that like they're both good in different ways, and they both still have, reasons to play both of them. Like the remake doesn't make the original obsolete. Like, it's still good, and it still should exist, and you should still play it. But I was like, you can play either one though. Like, it doesn't matter which one you play first. They're both good. And he was like, okay. But then he's like, but how scary is it? I was like all my brothers are weenies, dude. Current record is 1 hour and 31 minutes. VR can be scary because perspective. But he's not playing. Oh, well, he's not going to play it in VR. Or I don't even know if he's going to play it. Because like I was saying, my brothers are weenies. All of them. I have 4 brothers. 2 of them are grown men. Like, one's 1 year younger than me. The other one's like 5 years younger than me right now. He's like 5.5 years younger than me. But like once when his birthday rolls around, the year number is 5, and then when my birthday hits, it goes to 6. But what was it? They're all like weenies. They can't watch horror movies. They can't play horror games. And then the twins are the youngest. They're 15, I think. So like they're expected to be a little bit more weenie than the older ones, but at their age, I was playing. I like, when did RE4 come out? Was I it might have been 15 when RE4 came out. I think I was younger than that actually, because RE4 was like what, 2006, 2005. Released 2005. Yeah, 2005. So I was 13 years old when I played RE4, and I loved it, and I played it over and over again. And I think my other 2 brothers did too. Well, the younger one, the one who's like 5 to 6 years younger than me, 5.5 years younger than me. I don't think he played it, but I know he watched it at least. He watched me or my other brother play it. Because it's not that scary. Like RE4, like you're saying, in VR it can be scary because of perspective, but like outside of that, there's some scary moments in the village, but once you get past the village, it like loses its scariness. Like it stopped. Like they just don't really commit to scary anymore. And I feel like you also like it becomes. I don't know if I would say it becomes more campy because it stays kind of campy. Like the whole thing is campy, but it's less like horror, like scary horror, and just more like horror setting. The Gyarados they would freak out over in VR. Do they still go to Weenie Hut Jr.? They go to Dairy Queen now. No, like I don't know. They're kind of like jocks. Like they do sports and stuff and work out at the gym, but like I was saying, they're still little babies. Like it's funny because like all of my brothers, like I was saying, all my brothers are weenies. Cause like I'm probably like the smallest. Like one of my brothers, the one who's 1 year younger is shorter than me. All the rest of my brothers are taller than me. And also like I'm not that like buff or anything, but the one who's shorter than me is like stronger than me, and all like the one who's 5 to 6 years younger than me is taller and stronger than me, and then the twins, I don't think they're actually stronger than me, but they work out. Like they play football, they wrestle, and now that both sports are over, they go to the gym, just like stay fit. Anyway, all 4 of them like are probably stronger than me, but I could still beat them all up, like 100%. Like I'm not joking or like trying to be funny. I like there's like this mental psychological thing that comes with being an older brother where the younger ones are scared of you, and like that is like a literal, like they would not be able to beat me in a fight because of that. But what was it? Yeah, they're all like they're all like they're not all like meatheads, but like I was saying, they're all like physically fitter and things like that than me, and like try to act all tough and like macho, but then it's like, hey, you guys want to watch, I don't know, Jacob's Ladder, and they'd be like, is it scary? Yeah. No. It's like, okay. And then I sit here, like, I have sleep paralysis weekly, wake up horrifying nightmares and hallucinations, and then I snap out of it and just like roll my eyes, where like if they were having that stuff, they'd be like crying and talking to their wives like, can you console me? Like, man. Excuse me. Anyway, probably bench press me. I mean, they probably could. I was actually thinking about this earlier, because like they went to the gym earlier, because I was thinking like, now that I'm not working currently, I don't know how long, like how long I'll stay unemployed for. Like I'm not actively looking. I mean, I was looking at job openings earlier, at least like online, just to like kind of see what's going on out there. But I'm not looking to apply to anything until at least I get at least a cert. So at least like probably not till next week. But anyway, I was thinking like, cause I was telling my mom, I was like, hey, you know, I can take the twins to school and stuff like that again if you want. And so I was like, earlier I was like, I wonder if I should pick them up from the gym or if she's gonna do it. She ended up doing it, but when I was thinking about that, I was like, I wonder like what exercises they do. Like, I'm sure they do like everything, but then I was like, I wonder how much they could lift, like how much they can bench and like all those things, and how much I could. But I would probably be like super low numbers because like I haven't done those exercises in so long. But I'm sure they could lift and bench and all that stuff more than I could, and I don't know, maybe even bench me, cause I weigh. Last time I weighed myself, I was like 166 or something, which is too much. Like I'm like, I don't like being over 150, and I'm like quite a bit over 150. Trick them into watching Final Destination 3 and then take them to Knott's Berry Farm. I don't even think I have to trick them. I could probably just be like, hey, you guys want to watch this movie? It's scary, and then, you know, mess with them until, like, be like, wow, you guys are that weak, until, you know, until they are like, fine, let's watch it. The hard part would be getting them to Knott's Berry Farm, because that's like, I live kind of far from that. I'm looking now. Google Maps does not have your permission to use your location. That's weird. Because I feel like it has. I'll say redacted it. It revoked it at some point. 5.5 hours to get to Knott's Berry Farm. Okay, wait. Let me hang out with Chihiro. Why is my mouse? It's like blinking. Is it not plugged in? I don't know what his problem is. I can afford them with my allowance. Her allowance is 100 yen. $18,000. I'll cover it. What should I do? Let me buy it for you. Is it good? Question mark. My mouse is like, it was like, okay, here, I'll show you. Is it? It's not my controller, but like, okay, well then the light turns on. Am I even showing it? Oh, okay, I was like, is it even visible on the camera? It's like, it's lit up now, but it was not lit up before I picked it up, and then it was like flickering on and off. and now it's just staying on. It. It's trolling me.
本当にいるような登場人物がいいんです。リアリティたっぷり
I thought it might be my controller or something, like, cause like, if I use my controller, it takes over from the mouse and keyboard, and so I was thinking like, it was making the mouse inactive, so it was like turning off or something. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
月のお小遣い5000円
Monthly allowance is 5,000 yen.
削ったとしてもでも
That seems pretty sweet.
来月の
Because when I was in high school, my monthly allowance was $20, and we got $15 a week. So we got $15 a week for lunch, and then $5 a week for allowance. So $20 a week for lunch and allowance. And I would literally just not eat lunch, or like I would buy like a cookie or two for like $1, and that would be my lunch. And then save up that money to buy a game. So basically $80 a month. That was my allowance from like when I was a little kid. Like when me and my brother were in elementary school, our allowance was $5 a week, and then like yeah, all the way through high school, it never changed. It was only $5 a week, even though I don't know, I got older and had more things I wanted to buy. Anyway, one of these books, I don't know, my mouse cursor doesn't show up, but there's a book above Chihiro's here. Let me actually just turn on the show mouse cursor thing. Capture cursor. Oh,
卒業するまでには
I'll get them by the time I graduate. Okay, so this book here, like you can see like the symbols. They're like just like smearing. Cause like on the other books you can see like they have like, they just like take whatever's like from the, what do they call it, the spine, and just like, you know, smear it across the back. But this one looks goofy because it's just like they just take the symbols and smear them. Anyway, let me turn off that cursor thing.
もっと下の方に
How am I going to keep leading poor Chihiro on? We're friends. It's it. I friend zoned her, and she is content with it, I guess. She thinks she's still. I'm not leading her on. She just thinks she can change my mind. She's gonna hide it.
私以外の人に買われませんよ
I mean, that's what I would do. If I was like, I can't afford this right now, and I really want it, and I don't want anyone else to buy it, I would hide it, or go to the front and be like, can you guys keep this for me until I have enough and can buy it?
お小遣いがもっとあるといいんですが
She should just let me buy it for her.
でもお母さんに苦労はさせたくありませんし見てた絶対に見てた女の店員
ごめん許して何でも言うこと聞くから
買ってこの間言ってたバッグじゃないと別れる金品で関係をつなぎ止めるなんてそんなの不純だと思ってました以前までは
What do you mean?
いえ気にしないでください
Wait a minute. I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends, that is, until recently. She's not talking about me.
少しだけ気持ちがわかるというか
I do sort of understand how he feels.
あの男の人
Oh, that guy on
自
the
分に
bench.
自信が持てないんですだからああやって相手の気を引こうとなりふり構わずに大切な人と一緒に
God, I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her no matter the
そ
cost.
こは共感できるんです
I think someone said something about her being. Oh wait, I can sense affection coming from Chihiro. I thought I already denied her. Anyway, I was gonna say she's supposed to be like a yandere.
なんか世の中
We're getting
動
there.
かないものばかりです
Jeez, there's so many things in this world that I'll never have. Me.
帰りましょうかここにいるとさっきのイラスト集のこと名残惜しくなってしまいますし
She's gonna kill me. Like that's literally serial killer talk.
これで
Like
2年生は全員だな
if I can't have you, no one can. Maybe not serial killer, but obsessive, like I don't know.
つかこれ何の集まりなんですか？
Excuse me, man. A lot of burps. Friend zoned her so hard she's going straight up psycho. Yep.
ああ山岸に寮の設備を案内しようと思ったんだが君たちの入寮時にはろくに説明もできていなかったすまないが
Dorm
この機会
tour.
君たちも案内させてくれ
Sounds good.
いやー、俺らここ来てだいぶ経つし。
Is she gonna show us where Igus is?
けど
てかあんたが一番心配だし適当に使って散らかしたり備品壊したらみんなが困るんだからね
いや、俺普通に使えてるっしょ。むしろガイドできるっつの。
それは頼もしいなだが少し付き合ってほしい増員に合わせ手を入れたところもある
お、マジっすか。もしかして温泉とかカジノとかできてたりして。
Are we gonna get hot springs or a casino?
あほか
Stupid.
まあ見てのお楽しみだでは始めよう山岸ついてきてくれ
はいよろしくお願いします
ここが共用のキッチンだ
すごい片付いてるっていうかこんなに広かったんだ
早々に整理するつもりが4月のシャドウ襲撃その後の調査などで手がつけられなかったこれで使い勝手が良くなるだろう調理器具食器の類は自由に使ってくれ
皆さん食事は自分で作るんですか
秋彦は時々何かしているようだが私はあまり作らないな
She can't cook.
昔は一人よく自炊している生徒がいたが
ちなみに俺はお湯沸かすぐらいだけど、お前は？
I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you? That's what I used to do when I was living in Florida. I didn't have any, like when I lived in the barracks, there was or I guess what do you call it? The dorms is what the Air Force calls it. It was an Air Force base. But they had like a common area with the kitchen and stuff. So if I ever wanted to like actually cook something, I would go there. But once I moved out, like once they made me move out and like I got my own apartment, I had a kitchen, but I didn't have any like cookware. But I did have a kettle. And so all I would do was like eat foods. Like if I didn't eat out, like if I didn't get like McDonald's or pizza or something, I would have like cup noodles or like other like things that all you need was boiling water and you pour it in. And like that's all I did was just like turn my kettle on, let the water boil, and then pour it into the cup or the like there's like the more like tray shaped like there's like I don't know, like different noodles, like not cups, but like they would come in like, yeah, like more like rectangular packaging, and you pour your water in and then just like let it sit for a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's the life. I'd like to try it. Also, why am I standing on like some kind of like hatch?
でも実際やるとお金かかるし、材料使い切れなかったりで。
Hard to use up everything before it goes bad. True. That's like when I was living in San Jose. Me and Honda, we would go. Well, part of the problem was we would go to a grocery outlet, and like grocery outlets thing is that everything is super cheap because it's about to expire. So we'd buy a bunch of stuff, and then a lot of it would expire before we actually got to use it. What was I gonna say? She said something. Oh, no. Well, all this talk about food reminded me. Probably gonna get McDonald's tomorrow because I want to try that new sauce they have. They're doing this dumb gimmicky thing, like their new like event or whatever is like a manga thing, and it's literally called like the name WeckDonald is in there, like W instead of an M. Which has been like the joke in a lot of anime. Like for McDonald's, they call it WhackDonald's or WickDonald's, like WC or WAC or whatever. Now it's like they have their own little dumb manga thing on the bags. Apparently it's like in the app too or something like that online. But it's all for their new promotion, like promotional sauce. The McDonald's sauce, which I want to try it. Just to try it. Because I've also haven't had McNuggets in a bit, and I've been like thinking about getting nuggets. So I can get nuggets and try this new sauce at the same time.
ここのところ全然だったし、たまにひどい失敗とかもするし。でもこれだけ広かったら誰かと協力して作れるかもね。手間は半分、美味しさ2倍みたいな。今度やってみようかな。
I was gonna say, are we now gonna have like we can cook? If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
さて、次に移ろう。
ここはいつものとこっすね。
ラウンジは説明するまでもないか。
あれ DVD プレイヤーじゃん。いつの間に。
私が持ってきたの。
She brought a DVD player.
家に置いてあったのだからちょっと古い方なんだけど。
Yeah, it still has like a VCR slot, and it's huge. You don't mind keeping it here? Question mark.
部屋ではパソコンで見られるからみんなに使ってもらおうと思って。それにブラウン管のテレビにつなげた方が。
I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
ここのソファー結構くつろげるし、ゆっくり見たいときは良さそう。あ、だったらこっちで見ようかな。
When I was in MOS school, we had a lounge area we called it the War Room. It was so comfy, dude. Like it was like dim, had a big old TV, nice couches. Like it's the first and only common area I've had in like when I was in the Marines or like anywhere else that like I was like I will hang out here. Because most of the time, like even here at home, like the living room has a big old TV and nice couches, but I never ever feel like I want to go out there and sit and watch something, because like, I don't know, that's just like, I like being alone and doing my own thing. But if the war room was like right next door, I would go there regularly, even if other people were in the same room doing stuff and watching stuff, because it's just like such a, like, I don't know, such a like cozy setup. And it had like bookcases and books and things like that. Like, dude, it was so nice. Pensacola. I don't know if the Marine Barracks is still in the same spot, but it was the Marine Barracks. Because Pensacola is a Navy, or Corey Station it's in Pensacola, but that's the base that I was on. Corey Station, but it had like, we had like, one quad was for the Marines. Actually, I think it was like, we had this building. I think we had like 3 of the 4 buildings. Like the building opposite from the one that had the war room might have been like another branch's building, but there's other like barracks on the base that were like other branches and stuff. Because there's like, we would run by the Navy building in the morning, and we would like be, you know, seeing cadences and stuff like that. And every time we got like to the Navy part, like, well, we would always like time the cadence, like whoever was calling cadence would time it so that as we're on our run, it would get to the part like, what is it? I don't remember which cadence it was, but there's one that's like calling out the Navy, and like we would start just like we would get real loud for this part to like wake everyone up, because it's like 5 in the morning and they're probably all still sleeping, because like, who gets up that early? Other than Marines, and we just like start screaming at the top of our lungs about like the Navy part of the cadence. And you know, like there was like more than one occasion where someone would like open their window and yell like, "Shut up!" And it was always funny and motivating. Anyway, yeah, that like area was sick. That like common area, like lounge, war room. Because it was cool, because you would go in and it's like the duty hut. So like the whoever's on duty is sitting there, and you know, you would go to the right, and that was the war room. And then you would go right, and if you turn left, you would go down to like where there's like a pool table and like I guess it was just a pool table. I don't remember what else was in there. I know there was like other stuff, but like the main thing to do, and there was a pool table, which like people had sex on like more than once. Because I remember hearing about it more than once, of like different people, like different guys and different girls. Like I remember hearing a story like, "Oh, did you hear like blah 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 banged blah 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 over the pool table?" And everyone's like, "Ew, gross! Now I never want to use that again." And then on a different occasion, "Oh, did you hear this other guy bang this other girl on the pool table?" And it's like, bro, like just go to your room. Anyway, and there was like other parts to that same like area, like the duty hut. If you went to the left, there was like, I don't remember what was over there, but anyway, the main thing was you go to the right, and then that's that, like there's couches and a big TV and bookcases, and just like a super cozy, comfy vibe. Get the Lysol. Play a Monopoly game with bots, but you start with only $500. I don't remember what you start with on a normal Monopoly game. I haven't played Monopoly in so long. Also, I haven't played Monopoly by like, I feel like nobody really plays Monopoly by the true rules.
部屋で一人で見るにはちょっとあれなやつとか。
おお、やっぱゆかりっちホラーとか NG なわけ？意外とか弱いとかあるよな。いつもの感じからは想像もつかねえけど。
Start with 1500 normally? Okay. No, that pool table, I never, like, I think I played pool on it once, and that was before the sex incidents. And then after that, I was like I was saying, like, after the first time, I was like, I never want to touch that pool table again. And the second time was like, yep, nope, I, like, well, why? I I mean, I'm not a pool guy anyway, but it's just like degenerates. I like Yukari's expression here because she's had the same expression from when she said her line and she was talking to me and she's looking at me, and now Junpei is saying all this stuff like, it's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person. And it looks like she's like mad and just like intentionally not like just ignoring him. But I'm sure she's gonna address it right now.
それどういう意味？
あ、いや、そういう意味っつか、そういう意味じゃなくてですね。
Why is he so scared of her?
いい度胸してるね。
I mean, I know why, but also, why does he keep doing stuff to make her mad?
次のタルタロス。
Better watch your back next time we're in Tartarus. Exactly. She's gonna let him die.
ゆかりちゃん、目が怖い。
Okay.
では
Another thing to do with
一回
people.
はこれぐらいにして次に行くとしよう。
そうだ、キリジョー先輩。奥の棚に並んでる本、お借りしていいんですか？
もちろん構わない。両性の寄付で置かれた本だが、私も時々利用している。
ここ静かだし、椅子もふっかふかで結構好きなんだよな。居心地よくて、つい遅くまで読書に勤しんじゃったり。
あんたはどうせ漫画でしょ？
漫画だって立派な
I think manga is a respectable form of
私も
literature.
ここで読もうかな。
True.
ラウンジは人の出入りも多いし、このスペースは穴場かもね。
何にせよ、好きに使うといい。どんな本も人生の視野を広げてくれる。
うっす、視界は良好っす。
だが、いおり。読み終えた漫画は棚に戻して。
Oh.
机や椅子に平積みのままではな。
うっす。
はあ、順平が散らかさないようにあなたも見張っててね。
さて、上に行こうか。
Yukari stands like a Chad
への出入りは禁じていたが、今は解放して。
compared to all the other girls. Like Fuka has her like little like pigeon-toed, cute girl like stance. Mitsuru has her like, I don't know, proper girl stance, and then Yukari is just like wide stance.
ここで家庭菜園を始めたいと理事長が言い出す。
Oh, I gotta collect all this stuff tonight.
へえ、こんなのできてたんだ。これで野菜育てるの？てかあの人、野菜を食べ野菜とか言ってそう。
間違いねえ。しかも自信満々の顔でな。
今は君が管理しているそうだが、なかなか手が込んでいる。理事長が
Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. Chairman was right to put you in charge. I wonder what would happen if I only did the first one, and then that was it. And this was like empty right now.
でもこれ、
She would have different dialogue.
一人で世話すんの大変じゃね？
You're in charge now. It's no problem.
意外とコツコツやるタイプ？まあでもちっと楽しそうだよな。頑張って山ほど収穫してサラダで血液サラッサラだみたいな。
はあ、そのノリであんたも手伝ってあげたら？
Is it gonna say I can tend to the garden with someone now?
答えてくれるという。誰かしらと協力すれば
Yep.
より良い実りがあるんじゃないか。
私、ちょっと興味あるな。
Might affect the end result. I was gonna say I wonder if it'll actually like let me
下に降りよう。
take care of it and like have like make a difference. Like if I water it every day or something.
改めて説明 されると
Wait,
使ってみようか
was she gonna say something?
と
Oh.
これで一通り案内できたか。
なって気になるかも。あなたは大丈夫？わかんないとこなかった？
I'm good.
それはよかった。心地よく過ごせるよう願っている。互いを思いやる配慮があれば誰にとっても過ごしやすい場所になる。何かしたいことがあるときは誰かに声をかけてみるのもいい。
Man, it sucks because like I still need to get my charm and academics to level 4. So unless like some of these things help me with that, I'm like I won't get to do this. Not yet, at least.
こういうの初めてだから少しドキドキするけど、皆さんと一緒に頑張ります。
それでは改めてこれからよろしく頼む。
Dude, I love this game. Oh, this reminds me. I was talking about it. I ordered candy, so I have these like Sweet Tarts rope bites. They're pretty good. But I also ordered some chocolate, some Hershey's Kisses, like Valentine's version. And I got a notification from Amazon that's like, oh, it's gonna be delayed. Do you still want this order? Like it said like the predicted delivery date was like I don't know, like the 23rd or something, and then it got pushed to like the 29th or something. And then yesterday they sent an email saying like, hey, it's gonna be, we don't have a date for you anymore. Do you still want this thing? Like, do you want to cancel the order, or do you want us to like keep it and then update you when we have the actual delivery date? And I was thinking about it because I was like, I still want them, but like, is it are they like, is it just unavailable now because it's past Valentine's Day? Because they were like the Valentine's Day ones or whatever. Like I got it because it was, I think, on sale because it was past Valentine's Day. And so I was like, dude, are they just like sold out, or they just don't have them anymore, or what? But I was like, I'm gonna say, like, I want to see what happens if it hits the, because it said like, if it doesn't, they're gonna automatically cancel the order if it doesn't get like shipped or delivered by March 29th or something like that, like an extra month after the like last delivery date or whatever. And so I was like, you know what, let me not cancel it, because like I don't like, I mean, I'll want it eventually, but like I like even when I ordered it, I was like, I could just like I should just go to the store and get the candy if I want it actually. But I was like, whatever. But now I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna see, I want to let it go, because I want to see what happens if it hits the 29th and doesn't get, like, I never get it. So I'm sure I'll get my money back, but like, what happens at that point? Like, what happens? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but I want to see it for myself. The door is tightly sealed. Why? Why does this door even exist? Because there's no door even here. So like, if you want to carry something here, you might as well just walk this way so you don't have to open a door. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. Anyway, so I'm curious to see what happens to that order. I'll probably even forget. I'm sure they'll remind me. Oh, that's why I was coming over here. To put the lukewarm taiyaki in here. Chill it. And then check on my plants. I think I put potatoes up here. It's the wrong way. Also, she didn't take us in here, or like, I mean, I'm sure Fuka has seen what that looks like, but I thought that was gonna be part of the tour. Do I have something to put here? Tarukaja potato. Um, what were the tomatoes? I don't know if I still have them. Healthy tomato, 100 HP. I'm sure the Tarukaja potato gives me Tarukaja. Raises attack for 3 turns for 1 ally. I think I'd rather have the tomatoes again. Also, how'd they grow that fast? Oh, I think it's a thing of like whoever is hanging out. Well, it's either whoever's hanging out in the area, or like Junpei is always the book one here. So actually, yeah, I think that's what it is. Is like the person. Well, no, because I would say Yukari would be the cooking, and then Fuka would be watching DVDs. Akihiko doesn't want to do anything. Let me save before I talk to any of these people. Also, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get more water. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I don't know. BRB. Okay. Time to spare. Kitchen. Tea leaves. Now you have some time to spend with party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Excuse me. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. No, thank you. Very well. I wonder what that means. Now, like, I just saved. Let me see what happens, because I'm curious if it's like just like a buff for Tartarus, kind of like how like the tarot reading is, or fortune telling is, where it's like, okay, when you go to Tartarus, you get like better chances of this or that. And so like if we do this, it'll be like next time we go to Tartarus, I don't know, will be increased defense or whatever. This is not how I wanted to give up my knight. I just want to see what this does.
茶受けの方も好きにつまんでくれ。今日誘ったのは日頃のねぎらいと君に尋ねたいことがあったからだ。君には入部早々
Wait,
リーダーという
starting with 500 made the game more about strategic mortgages and auctions. Auctions, like when you land on a property and don't want to buy it, and other people want to like it auctions up to other people, or that's something different. Because I know that's like a rule, like an official rule in Monopoly. It's like when you land on a place, either you buy it or anyone can buy it, and then like you just keep going around the board until everything fills up. But what was it? Nobody plays like that. Like it's always like you land on it and you can buy it, and if you don't want to buy it, then it just sits there. Auto auctions, if no one buys it. Okay, see, and that, like, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one, like, I mean, maybe other people play with that rule, but my family has never played with that rule.
何か困りごとなどないか。あるなら遠慮なく教えてほしい。
A little, I guess. What trouble have I been running into? I don't actually know. I'm just trying to be nice to her. Make her feel like I'm, opening up. Oh wait, I'm wearing an apron too. We're just making tea. Why do we have aprons on?
しかし、リーダーを引き受けてくれたこと、本当に感謝しているよ。そして君は見事に務めを果たしている。秋彦の目に狂いはなかったな。カップが開いたな。おかわりはどうだ？こんな時間か。ずいぶんと遅くなってしまったな。では、そろそろ休もう。
Lux Night Tea. Okay, so you get stuff out of it.
片付けは任せてくれ。今日は話せてよかった。また折を見て誘わせてもらう。それじゃ、おやすみ。
Oyasumi. That was cute. So I was saying, like, Mitsuru, I didn't really like her that much. I didn't dislike her, but I didn't care much for her when I played the game originally. And I like her a lot more this time. Art Club.
てかさ、
No.
始めますかね。
Palace Arin as a Nomus. Huh? Oh, magic again. Sorry, my arm and my shoulder were itchy. Origin of magic. Shamanism is important to the origins of magic. Take the common European witch. It says like it's an animal. That's just Christian pop. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just Christian propaganda. Shoulder keeps itching. Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Oh god. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism. What? I thought it was gonna be hard. I'll be born into my next life. Born in my next life as a human. Lucky. Give me the level. Grr. Okay, I gotta reload. Because I'm not gonna go through everyone's thing, but oops. I gotta explore the rest of the map. And if anything, I'm probably gonna hang out with Fuka and not Mitsuru. It's big old birds, dude. It's got the little happy face on it now. Alright, Fuka, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, nice. Oh, maybe everyone has a different thing? Wait. You can garden alone. Raising vegetables with the help of your friends will result in a more plentiful harvest. Veggies raised with help from others will take on different effects depending on who you were gardening with. Do the people like cycle? Whoops. Based on like. Based on like if I go to tomorrow, will someone else be standing here to tend the plants with me or whatever? Or will someone else be here to watch a DVD? This DVD might help improve my charm.
えっと
Okay, what is Junpei's thing? Baseball manga. Courage. How do you read a manga together? Like you just both... Because like I feel like I've tried doing that. Well, not tried doing that, but like tried reading a book with someone else before. Not like a recreational reading, but like sharing a textbook with someone in classes and stuff like that. Or like a required like a reading, like we had to read like a passage of a book or something together, and share a book, and like being frustrated because I would read it, finish, and then like have to wait for them to like finish before I can turn the page. And that's what I feel like reading a manga with someone else would be like. It's like I would be done before they are, or they would be done before me because I'm still like appreciating the art or whatever. But whatever. Anyway, so tea with Mitsuru gets me the Lux Night tea or whatever. This will increase my charm. Our plants will give us more or something. And then we get courage from Junpei. I want to hang out with Fuka, so who cares?
ねえね
Let's go.
お世話ってこんな感じかな。あ、もっとちゃんと土の pH とか測ったり、日照時間の計算とかした方がいい？
Measuring the pH of the soil. Monitoring how much sunlight they're getting. How are we supposed to do that when we're at school? pH? You seem really into this.
もし手伝えるならって思ってネットでいろいろ調べたんだ。お花とか好きなんだけど、ほとんど切り花しか触ったことがなくて、ちゃんと土で育てるのいつかやってみたいと思ってたの。ごめんね、一人ではしゃいじゃって。もう少しだけ作業しようか。私、お水汲んでくるね。うん、これで良さそう。またお手入れするとき、誘ってもらってもいいかな。いろいろ調べておくから、少しは力になれるかも。
Okay. Shamanism. Music in this game is so good. When does her social link open up?
そういえば
Fuka's in the art club. Girl in a gothic Lolita getup. Chidori, my beloved. She asked her out and she just didn't even acknowledge his existence. Yuko. I haven't seen her in a long time. I feel like I should hang out with her. But I have to do the art club thing. Unless it doesn't take up time. Oh, I was talking about FF7 remake, Rebirth, a tiny bit earlier. I saw some clips of like some of the beach stuff, and so I follow the Xenoblade topic on Twitter, X, whatever, and I don't know, like anytime Xenoblade 2 comes up, it's just like Xenoblade 2, like there's this section of the Xenoblade fan base that has made liking Xenoblade 2 their entire personality, and so anytime anyone says like something remotely critical of Xenoblade 2, even when nobody says anything about Xenoblade 2, they have to like come out and defend it and like put down the other thing, and like it's just like embarrassing because 2 is good, but it's not like, bro, like play another video game. Like what do you, I don't know. But anyway, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has like beach stuff going on, and like I know about all the beach stuff. I know like you go on a date and all that stuff, like depending on your relationship status with, like I remember seeing that like different choices you make in the game and answers to like responses to different questions or characters, there's like a hidden like meter with each character that like goes up or down based on things that they like or don't like that you do or pick, and that like determines who you go on a date with at the beach or whatever. But anyway, there's like all this like stuff in Rebirth where like mini games and stuff that are kind of horny. Like one clip I saw was Tifa doing like sit-ups, and like the angle is like you're looking from you're looking basically between her legs at her, and there's like a lot of jiggle and like all this, and I don't know if it was that clip or like a different clip, but there was some clip where, oh no, it was a different clip where like Aerith and Tifa are like running up to you, and they're like, I don't know, in their bikinis or whatever, and like leaning forward, and fan service is back. Exactly, there's like a lot of fan service in this like one scene. They both run up to you and they're like talking to Cloud or whatever, and it's very fan servicey. And this guy like quote tweeted it, and he's like, if this was Xenoblade 2, people would hate it and blah blah blah, this and that. And it's like, bro, nobody cares. Nobody said anything about Xenoblade 2. But then it's like a lot of people in the comments of that like also like being like, yeah, because Xenoblade 2 is just like creepy like all around. This is like a fan service bit in this like, you know, good game, like classic game, whereas Xenoblade 2 is just like loaded with fan service. Like it's just like non-stop fan servicing, like a lot of cringy horniness, that is just like it's very different, but like basically, but like that was my point though. It's just like I was like scrolling down the Xenoblade topic, and that was there, and I was like, man, what, like nobody even said anything about Xenoblade 2, and this guy is just so like defensive of it that he like all he can think about is, I don't know, like he's just like he wants to be persecuted, like he's looking for reasons to cry about Xenoblade 2 not being the greatest game in the world or something. I don't know, because it's not. It's a good game, but it is like it has a lot of problems. I've talked about it before. Tora being the biggest, but no, Tora sucks, dude. I hate Tora. Like, man, I will never not hate Tora. Like, dude, Tora sucks so bad. Anyway, I like Xenoblade 2, but it's not that serious, and also, like, I don't know. I like, there are better games to make you know, to defend and make your like entire existence, you know. Like if you're gonna like defend a game for the rest of your life, like pick something better than Xenoblade 2. I don't know. Like if there's a game you have to bring up all the time and defend and like compare other games to, like make it better than Xenoblade 2. Like I don't get it. Like play Okami and, you know, do that instead. Whatever. Anyway. Culture Club. Oh. Okay. Wow, is that game? I mean, I'm sure like there are plenty of people who do the same thing for a while, and 14, and like I don't know, like there are people like that for every game. Well, almost every game. I'm sure there are some games that actually I was gonna say I'm sure there are some games that don't have defenders because they're that bad. But I was watching Vinny's stream last night, and he played the Atari ET game, which is like notoriously bad, and people in chat were defending. There were people who were like, I will die on the hill that this is not that bad, and this is not the worst game ever, and blah blah blah. And it was funny because it's like, were they being contrary? Like, well, and then like watching it, I was like, yeah, no, I can see how you could say it's not the worst game ever, but it still looks like a pretty bad game. But I don't think anyone's gonna defend ET like Xenoblade 2 defenders. Some dude tries to make his whole existence in MMOs defending Shadowbane, which maybe only has 50 players on a good day. What is Shadowbane like? Is it also an MMO? Oh, it is. Never heard of this one. 2003. Closed in 2009. Wait, they're gonna relaunch it. Or maybe they're not. It says the game in around April 2020, Changyou announced that Shadowbane was going to relaunch. Currently, the game is in server testing phase. First 2-week test server opening on April 29th. Wait, what? A 2-week test opening on April 29th and a month-long test on May 20th. But it doesn't say what year. Rise of Chaos had mixed reviews. I wish the game would play its music in the background. Maybe if I played it like windowed or something, it would do that. Probably not, actually. Wait, it's on Steam. Oh, maybe this is different. No. It's the same. Did it already relaunch? Wait, what? It is back already. Oh, but yeah, it's like what you're saying. You said 50 people. This guy, one of the reviews from last year, May 20th, 2023. Don't bother. What? Oh, I was like, what is that? That's the Shadowbane tab. The video, like, it cycled through all the screenshots and then got to the video and started playing the video. I was like, what is that noise? Whatever. Some guy said, don't bother playing this game. Don't bother buying this game. Game is at 6 people online during evening prime time. Now I'm curious to see what it looks like now. Steam charts. Shadowbane. Current player 17. Oh, they did relaunch in 2020. Dang. Why? Why is it still up? Like, how much? I wonder how much it costs to keep it up, or like if they even care. Like, if they're just like, who cares? Like, we'll pay to host it for these 17 people who still want to play it. Like, I mean, I would do something like that if it didn't cost that much. I was actually thinking about that today, kind of, because like I was saying, I was studying all the like stupid Microsoft AD fundamentals, blah blah blah, Azure AD fundamentals stuff. And then I was reading about like different people's different cloud, not even like related to that, but I just got like off topic. Like I was saying earlier, some guy was hosting a website in 2019 with like a 1 gigabyte of RAM, like super weak CPU, like 20 gig hard drive or whatever. And I was like, dang, is it that easy? But what was it? Oh, I was just like reading about other comments and posts and stuff about other people's like cloud setups. And I was like, I could probably, like, if it's that easy to host a website, I could like I could be someone's colo and just like run my own small tiny little server and host something for someone else. Because why not? And like I was saying, I was like, I wonder, like, you know, what games are out there that someone is like, I can't host the server myself, but I would love to pay someone else to do it, or whatever. And I'd be down if I had spare equipment. Like I was saying earlier, if I get a new CPU, I probably have to get a new motherboard, and I would get new RAM too, like more RAM, but probably just get like fresh RAM, like a matching set, or just like a pair of 16 gig sticks. But either way, I would have, like, you know, a spare CPU, spare motherboard, and spare RAM that I could just, you know, we just need a hard drive, which wouldn't be that hard and would be pretty cheap. Just slap it together and I could have, like, you know, I can host something on that. Whatever. Anyway, I'll probably rent it out too. But I guess I would need a graphics card because my CPU, I don't think my CPU has integrated graphics. It's an Intel CPU, but I feel like, I don't know if this one I got doesn't have integrated graphics, but I know the last one I had didn't have integrated graphics, and I think this one doesn't either, because I think I was like, I don't need integrated graphics. And it's cheaper. Like, it's not that much cheaper to not have integrated graphics, but it is cheaper. And it was like, why would I spend the money for integrated graphics when I'm gonna get a graphics card anyway? But at the same time, like, I don't know, having integrated graphics is convenient, because then you don't need a graphics card to set everything up. Or you don't need, like, the graphics card drivers and things like that. Because that was, like, an issue I ran into. Like, I think my first PC I built, I had a CPU that didn't have integrated graphics, and I had a graphics card, but it wouldn't recognize my graphics card, or like my motherboard. Like, something was, there was an issue where I don't remember what I had to do, but I remember, like, I had no graphics, and I couldn't, Like nothing was coming up on my monitor, and there was nothing I could do about it until I did something. I don't even remember what I did, but I had to do something. I think I had to like download the like a BIOS update or something like that, and then like update the BIOS before I could before it would pick up my graphics card or something. I don't remember. It was something like that though. It was something where I was like, I couldn't do anything, and I had to like go to work and download the drivers at work. Or maybe I did it off my laptop or something, but I know how to go somewhere else, like go to a different device to download the drivers or the like BIOS like either whatever update I needed. I had to go somewhere else to get it, and then apply them, and then I could finally see, and then I had to finish it from there or whatever. Anyway. If I had integrated graphics, I wouldn't have had to have done any of that. Whatever. Anyway. Art Club. Shadowbane players are a bunch of 30 to 50-year-old neckbeards with inferiority complexes. Due to the nature of the game, the player base cannibalizes itself, making it unfriendly to any new players who want to get into the game. Also, the game's sound design sucks and graphics look horrible. I saw one of those reviews said something about like the PvP being the best PvP. Like it was saying it said something like when you play the Shadowbane PvP, you'll never want to play another game's PvP ever again or something like that. Which I could see that, being a big deterrent for getting into the game, because if you try to join or get into it, just everyone it's like fighting games almost, where no one's gonna take it easy on you, so you're just gonna get beat up until you either get good or give up, unless you go out of your way to find players to get good with. I guess. Because it's not easy to just find people at your level online, even though they try to do that, fighting games and other games try to balance and I don't know, matchmake, but it's never good enough, especially when people can smurf. Color the world. Take a quick tour. Fuka. Where's Fuka? I observed. Is that it? That's it. Fine, whatever. Join. Nice. Wait. No, that's the guy's gonna be the social link. Student with glasses. Hiraga Keisuke. Oh, I was talking about watching Vinny. What was he playing? It was on, I think it was one of the pre-records. Wait, game's channeling sound is just a 2-second clip that repeats for 10 to 20 seconds. Okay, that sucks. Hold on. Fine sauce, the full sauce. What was he playing? Oh, it was a game called Mouthwashing. It was on Steam's Next Fest.
される方なんだから。
what was it? Oh, there's a character named Daisuke, Daisuke. And the way Vinny was pronouncing it, he was saying Daisuke, which is like kind of funny because I don't know, like it's just Daisuke. Like you don't have to say Daisuke, which that's like a, I don't know, like I don't know if it's an American thing, but like stressing the second syllable is like kind of common in American English, at least.
部長でしょ。そうだよね。
So if you would see like Keisuke, instead of saying like, I mean Keisuke is supposed to be like 4 syllables technically, ke, I, su, ke, but Keisuke. I'm closer, I guess, but no one's gonna say it like that. Keisuke, but saying Keisuke is like weird. At least he didn't say Daisuke, but Daisuke. But I guess if they don't like say the name, I mean, if you've never seen the name and you didn't know that's how you pronounce it or whatever, I guess that's like a mistake you can make. But he also just like, Vinny can't pronounce things that aren't English very well. Like anytime he pronounces something from a different language, he almost always butchers it.
相変わらずですね。
Should have added a Daio onto the end of the name. Like what's her name? I was gonna say Pikami. What's the Henya, right? I don't know. Anytime I see Daio, that's like, I just think of her. That like she does that all the time. Also seeing it like that, there's a Spyro speedrunner by the name of Dayo Man, spelled like Dayyoman. He tells the story every now and then, but like it's because it's supposed to be the Yo Man, because he used to write like I if I remember the story right, is he would write Yo on like the whiteboard at school in the morning. Like people, like the teacher would let you just like draw and stuff on it, and he would write Yo, and then like at some point someone started calling him the Yo Man, because like he would do it and be like, hey, it's the Yo Man, and so he just like took that as his name for things online, and then it just got like mispronounced to the point where it became Dayo Man. But then some people still say some people assume it's Daio, like Daio, like Japanese, what do you call it, like the endings, like des and stuff like that. I remember what the name of that is, but people like mispronounce it like that because they think it's like he's a weeb or something, and he has to tell him no, it's Dayo Man, even though it was Dayo Man at first. But anyway, who cares? That's the one I've complained about him before, because like he's just like, I don't know. I was kind of hate watching him for a while, for quite a bit, and then I unfollowed him kind of recently. I don't remember when it was. It was like a few weeks ago or a month or so ago. Just because like, I don't know, he's just like frustrating to watch, because like, I don't know, it's just like not good vibes. Like he tries to be like, oh, we do good vibes here and stuff like that, but it's like just him raging and like getting mad at his chat for asking questions and stuff, and it's like, why are you even streaming then, bro? Like if you don't want people talking to you or asking you questions. And then also like begging, like hardcore, like please give me money, please, 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 and like running tons of ads and being like, hey, if you don't want to see ads, then sub, and like, yeah, I don't know, guy kind of sucks. Whatever.
もう少し部活やろうかな。
あ、平賀先輩3年生だから今年受験ですよね。
いやそんなことよりもさ、君って美術できる人？
This guy's not taking his entrance exams because he's gonna commit to art. Do you have an eye for art? Yeah, kinda, I guess.
そうか。じゃあ逆に僕らが教わる機会の方が
Not
多い
really.
かもね。ここでこうして会えたのも何かの縁だと思うし、席を置いてくれるだけでもいいんだ。いいよね。
Okay. I said yeah because I was like, I don't want to say no and then not join.
我は汝
Nanji Waware.
汝新たなる絆を見出したり、汝運命のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力
Fortune. Now I gotta go get Fortuna back.
一応ここの出入りは部活関係者のみってことになってるから、入部届だけは出してね。うちの部の活動日は
Tuesday, Wednesday,
火
Thursday.
水木曜日だよ。テスト前の何日かは活動停止になっちゃうけど、おとなしく家で勉強しろってことだね。基本自由参加だけど、たまには顔を出してよ。
Open a PayPal, do a Twitch stream, and say, "Give me money for 24 hours," and then go to sleep. Don't even stream for like 14 of those hours. That's what he did recently. I think I talked about it a little bit.
活になるなんてね。
じゃあ、早速手
hold on.
続きしてもらって、よろしく。
Okay. No, he had like an event. I complained about it a little bit because like
帰ったか。
I had stopped following him and wasn't really watching his stream, and then I got a gift sub to his stream because he was doing this event. Wait. Okay. He did like a 3-day, or it was like a subathon thing. And I was talking about this when it was happening too, because I was like, I've never seen a subathon like this, but I don't know, maybe it's normal, but like, it was a subathon that had a timer, but the timer would run like non-stop. So even if he was sleeping, the timer was still running. So like you would sub, or you know, people were gifting subs. But it was like there's like two people who like basically has two oil barons that like give him all the money. But anyway, I've seen people do like subathons where they go to sleep, but they have like alerts and stuff on, so they're sleeping, like they're streaming themselves sleeping, and then you can like, you know, donate money or, you know, do certain things to trigger alerts that'll wake them up or like do whatever. But his wasn't anything like that, and he would stream like 8 to 10 hours a day, and then on the last day he streamed only like 6 hours and didn't even commit to like the run that he promised to do, and like people donated and subbed for, like one of the incentives. But anyway, basically, yeah, whatever, like I was saying, he's just like lazy. Like he like constantly begs for money and like support, and then streams like 3 hours a day and then quits, and like the whole 3 hours is just miserable because he's just like berating chat for like asking questions or I don't know, not knowing everything about the run, I guess. Like I don't know, like I was saying, it just like became miserable to watch, and it's like, all right, yeah, I'm done. Like that's what I did. Like I don't know, like I was watching for a while because I was like hate watching basically, and like enjoyed watching him beg and watching him be like pathetic because I was hate watching it. And then I kind of realized, like, I gotta stop watching this. It's not good for me. It's not good for me. It's not good for him. Because I'm just sitting here being a little hater. But anyway, he had this event. Yeah, whatever. It was like, it lasted like 3 days or so. But like I was saying, it was like, he would, like, the first day he streamed, well, the first day he, like, actually went long. He went, like, 12 or 14 hours or something. And then put on videos, like, VODs of his for, like, the rest of the time. And he said he would be back at, like, a certain time, like 10 a.m. or something Eastern time. And then he didn't get back until, like, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Like, he just, like, delayed it and then delayed it again and delayed it again. And then, what was it? Then he streamed, and he streamed like 8 hours or so, maybe 10 hours, I don't remember. But it was shorter than the first day. And then did the same thing, like the timer kept running through the night as he just played a bunch of videos for the rest of the, like, until he came back. And then the same thing the next day, he came back like super late, later than what he said he would or whatever. And then streamed for like, I don't know. I think it went like 4 days actually, but like, basically like total, he probably streamed like 30-ish hours over like 4 days, which is like, I don't know, like decent, I guess. That's like a normal like shift of work, like 8 hours a day or so. Like had a subathon timer running for like the whole thing, and like, yeah, I don't know, like didn't stream even like half of it. Like what, 4 days, 24, 8, 96, yeah, like a third of it. And like I was saying, and then the last day was like a short, like 6 hours or something, like maybe less than that, because he, like, the gimmick was he was playing through Spyro 2 casually, so he's a speedrunner, but he's playing through it as if he wasn't speedrunning. So no speedrun tech, no glitches, none of that. Just like play it as if you were playing it for the first time. And then like not even like an hour in, he's like, can I do this trick at least? You know, it'll make it easier and it'll make it more fun for me. And some people were like no, and some people were like yes. And then eventually he's like, all right, I'm gonna put up a vote. I don't even know if he put up a vote or if he just like said like, you know, like vote now, just say yes or no if you think I can or can't. And then just went with like the yeses and was like, all right, some people are saying yes, so I'm gonna do this trick. And then like did that trick for the rest of the run. And then like it was supposed to be a 100% run, which you can like 100% Spyro 2 in like 5 hours at a like casual slow pace. Like I've done that. Like I played through the Reignited trilogy. I beat each Spyro game like 3 days in a row. Just in one session for each game. Like Spyro 1 I played and beat in a single night, then Spyro 2 I beat in a single night, and then Spyro 3 I beat in a single night. 100%ing each one, like 100%, or what's 120% in the first game? Or is it 100%? I don't remember. And then like 120% for the second, and then 117% for the third. Or like they have like weird percentages or whatever. But basically doing everything. And he had this like speedrun tech which made it even faster, that people like, you know, he was using, and still like was getting, he got to the last world, I think, or like either he either got to the second to the last world and had enough to finish the game right away if he went to the last world, or he got to the last world and had enough to finish the game and was like he kept joking about like, I could just beat the game right now, I have enough orbs and this and that, like I could just go to Ripto right now and just beat the game. And he's like, I kind of want to do that. I kind of don't want to play anymore. Blah, 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 this and that. Like, just like coming up with all these excuses about like, oh, I'm tired, guys. I don't want to, like, I've lost interest and it's not fun anymore. And blah, 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 and this and that. And people are like I was saying, people were split on like, no, dude, play it right. Finish it 100%. And then other people were like, no, like, go to sleep, man. You've been working hard the last few days. And it's like he has not been working hard. Anyway, here I am being a hater. Whatever. Eventually, like, he just like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat Ripto and be done with it. And then he beat Ripto and then like turned off his stream. Like, it was like, thanks guys, that was great. Well, I stopped watching as soon as he was like, I'm just gonna beat Ripto and be done with it. As soon as he went into the Ripto fight, I was just like, why do I like, why did I watch this again? Like, why did I come back? like I was like, what was I expecting? And then yeah, then I just like, I mean, it was while I was at work, so I was like, I want something to watch while I'm at work at least. I think the last day might have been on the weekend, but it was just like, why did I watch this? Like, I knew what I was going to get, and I still like came back. It was just like, I don't know, like I said, I'm just being a hater. Like, but like, it's just like frustrating because it's like, I don't know, it frustrates me when people have that like opportunity and like that like what's the word, like that privilege of, you know, being a streamer and like getting to do that for a living, and then they're just like wasting it and taking it for granted, and just like, I don't know, like it's lame. It's unfair, and I just like, it's so frustrating. Like there's like a little bit of envy, I guess, and like I wish I was in that position, but at the same time, it's like it's more like, man, this guy has this, and he's just like, this is how he treats his audience, and this is the way he like does it, and then he has the audacity to beg for money and say like, bro, this is my livelihood, like, you guys have to help me, I can't do it without you, and blah blah blah, and just like gives nothing back. And like, and then when he does give back, he like, you know, pulls it back as much as he can, and like, you know, renegotiates and tries to like make it easier for himself, and like, you know, like, because I was talking about this before, but he was doing like, he's a part of the Partner Plus program, so he gets like the 30-70 split or whatever, like 70-30 split, like the better split from Twitch. And like, he was hardcore begging and shilling for that for like the longest time. And then what was it? He was like, yeah, you know, at the end of every month, I'm gonna, you know, for my tier 3s, I'm gonna do giveaways and blah 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 blah. And then after once he hit the 3rd month of getting it and was like guaranteed into the program, he was like, yeah, guys, I don't think I can do the giveaways anymore. It's just too much. It's too hard on me, and it's too much work. Like, I just like, I'm already tired from streaming and all this other stuff, and like, then I have to go and do this, and it's just too much. All he has to do is like wrap some stupid like things and put them in a box and ship them to one person. Like it's a giveaway, like for like, it's just like, and it's like too much work. But whatever. Anyway, it's just like, it was clear, like it was obvious to me that he was just doing that to like incentivize people to get him into the program, and then as soon as he got in, he was like, I was expecting him to just like get rid of it, and he did. And like, yeah, then it's just like other things of like, he's like, yeah, we're gonna do like game nights once a month, and then like I think during that subathon thing, he was like talking about like playing some game or something, and then he was like, he's like, oh, that reminds me, we haven't done the game night yet this month, huh? Like, he's like, we gotta plan that. So like, he doesn't even care, like he doesn't even think about that. Like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's just like, I don't know. I'm a little hater, but that kind of sucks. Anyway, someone seriously wants to make money doing Twitch. It's interesting. It'd be interesting. Oh, it's be interesting and don't have the personality of a wet blanket. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have a personality or whatever, or that he's particularly boring, but I don't know. Like, I mostly watched him because I like Spyro and I have the nostalgia for the game. And he like acknowledges that quite a bit too. Like, he's like, I know a lot of you guys are here because you have nostalgia for the game, but he's like, he always says like, the only game he likes out of the games he speedruns, which are just the Spyro, like the original Spyro trilogy, the only one he likes is Spyro. He doesn't like 2 or 3, but he speedruns them because he has the world record in 1, and so he might as well go for the world record, and or like, you know, try to get better at 2 and 3. And so like, people come in watching, and like I was saying, he acknowledges that people watch for nostalgia, but he's like, you can't, like, he like, basically people will like, you know, ask him questions like, what's your favorite level, or, you know, what's this and that, like, what do you like about these games? And he was always like, I don't like, you can't really ask me these questions because like, I don't have the nostalgia for these games. I don't care about these games like you do, and this and that, blah blah blah. Basically telling the viewers and the fans like, shut up. Like, stop talking to me, basically. And it's like, man, I don't know. He's also like, I don't know, he's not like, he doesn't have like the personality of a wet blanket, but he's he's not very funny. He's not very like, I don't know. Like he's charismatic when he's like performing. Like when like the first time I ever saw him was at like a GDQ, one of the games done quick marathons. And that's what I was like, whoa! Like he's playing like some. I saw that Spyro was on the schedule, and so I was like, I want to watch a Spyro run. So I watched it, and that's how I saw him, and I was like, wow, like that was like extremely cool and entertaining. And then I went to watch him afterwards, and I was like, wait, this guy is nothing like that. Like that run was like him putting on a show, and it was pretty good, but like his normal streams are nowhere near as cool or fun. So then I stopped watching like years ago, and then like I don't know, like a year, like this year earlier, or like not this year in like 2024, but like within this last like 12 months, I started watching him again because I was just nostalgic and in the mood for Spyro, and then I caught a stream, and I was like, yeah, no, this guy's not that like, still not as like entertaining as that one run, but it's kind of comfy. And then it started to be uncomfy, and I was like, okay, wait, because like he would just like start streaming and just like be mad at chat for like asking questions or like not knowing something about the run or whatever, like asking a question about the run or a trick or whatever, and he would just be like, guys, like I'm not here to answer your questions, I'm here to speed run, like I'm here to run this game, I'm trying to get good at this game, I don't like care about teaching, if you don't know, look it up and blah blah blah. And it's like, then why stream it in the first place? But it's because like, I don't know, because there's two people in his chat who give him like one person is gifted more than like more than 2,000 subs, which that's $10,000. I mean, he only gets half of that, or maybe 70%, but like the other person is like, I don't know, like 500 subs or so, and then like, you know, there's a few people like other, you know, individual subs and other like lower gift subs, but like there are like two main people who support him basically, like I was saying, oil barons, and then everyone else is just like in and out or whatever. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, it like, here I'm just like talking about some random speedrunner on Twitch, that I'm sure like a lot of people have never heard of or don't even know exists, but whatever. Anyway, I gotta stop doing figure eights and play the video game. Stop hating on some random dude because he's living the dream. I don't even know if I would say he's living the dream. I mean, he was making more money than, or is making more money than I was making at my job, because it's something like he was making at least $60,000 a year, and I was like, bro, I barely make like over 50,000, and I have to drive an hour to an office, sit there for 8 hours a day, then drive an hour home, or 9 hours a day, and drive an hour home, where he just has to wake up, like turn on the stream for 4 hours at most, just like 4 or 5 times a week, and then get high, because that's all he does. I mean, that's all it seems like he does, is just like speed run, get high, eat, go to sleep, wake up, eat, get high, speed run, just like rinse and repeat. Whatever. Anyway, stop procrastinating by hating. I really don't want to talk to Fuka, so I have to keep talking about this random speedrunner. Anyway. Oh wait, nobody wants to hang out this time. Oh, I am playing that online game. Wait, she spends all her time on a computer on the internet, and she doesn't know about MMOs? We're gonna get Fuka to play the Persona, what do they call it? Innocent Sin Online or something? I don't remember what it was called. She has a virus on her PC. Oh, I wonder if you could actually like see what those icons are. Like if they actually have, the text looks different, like they all, like that whole left column is like the same exact icon, but the text underneath is different, like lengths. I wonder what they actually say.
そういえばあ
She's so late. I joined all the clubs I can join. Juggling studies? Oh, she's saying juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy. I thought she was saying there's a club that studies juggling. Akihiko wants to hang out though.
もしかして
Oh, wait. Wait, last time it was Junpei, and this time it's the chairman. Precious egg. Last time Junpei gave me like 2 or 3 of some kind of healing item. And I was like, okay, wait, that was worth it. Fully restores SP of 1 ally. That was worth it. Club that studies juggling is obviously the Juggalos. June 30th. Okay. What is the origin of the name Juggalo? I'm sure it's like a play on Gigolo. Why Jug? Oh, is it because clowns? Like clowns juggling? Juggalo? Oh wait, I got a station. What does Akihiko want to do? Cooking. Dude, I watched this video earlier. I don't know why this got recommended to me, like what the algorithm was thinking. But it was a bear paw being cooked. Like this title of the video was like giant bear paw something. Here, let me find it. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'm gonna just read the title. Japanese food dash giant bear paw, Tokyo, Japan. Oh wait, ICP on Carnival of Carnage had a song called The Juggla. In the reverse to Violent J, fans started referring to themselves as the Juggalos. Let's see. Is that what the J in Violent J stands for? Juggla. What was I saying? Oh, that bear paw thing. Yeah, it was gross. I was like, man. And all the comments, like as I was watching the video, it's like a 30-minute video, and as I was watching it, I was like, I'm gonna wait till this video is over before I read the comments. But like this is so unappetizing and so just like unappealing. Like I don't. Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm like watching it. I'm like, this just like does not look good at all. And like the stuff he's like cooking it in and serving over it and stuff like that, like just seems like it's like it makes it look like it doesn't look good because you have to like drown it in all this other stuff. And then I was like, I'm gonna wait till I finish the video to see like maybe it turns out, you know, it looks like, I don't know, maybe it turns out good at the end or something. And then it didn't, and I was like, okay, now I'm gonna see if people like, am I weird for not like for thinking this is actually like disgusting? And like 90% of the comments are like, wow, this is like repulsive. And there were like a few what seemed like contrarian. Even some of the ones that were contrarian and being like, no, this looks good. Like one guy was like, he was like, it looks good and I would like to try it, but yeah, the amount of like things he's putting on and over it, and you know, the ingredients like in the broth and stuff like that, it definitely, like, I don't think it would actually taste that good, but I would still be willing to try it. And I'm like, okay, like, who's eating this? Who is ordering this? Because it does not look like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like gross. Oh, J and Violent J stands for Joseph. His real name. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna have like an initial in your name, it's probably gonna be your real name. He's just meal prepping. Protein powder's not enough. I remember like protein powder. When I was in Okinawa, I used to work out. I would make protein shakes and drink them, and they were always like, there were flavors that I ended up like. I liked the chocolate. And I think that was it. Like that's the only one. Like I tried a bunch of different flavors, and chocolate was the only one I liked. Like I would use milk, so like whole milk and protein, like chocolate protein powder. That was like my breakfast most days. Whoa! Shaggy 2 Dope's real name is also Joseph. Interesting. That's kind of wild. This is it. How did they meet? Cause like, I don't know. I feel like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like if I met another person with my name, I wouldn't like be like I don't want to work with this person because they have my name, but like I feel like it'd be weird to like spend a lot of time around someone with my name, with the same name as me. But my name is also like not very common in America, I guess. In Mexico it's more common. They met in like middle or elementary school. Okay, I feel like that's I mean, I don't know. Like maybe I'm weird for thinking it'd be weird to be friends with someone who has the same name as you. But I feel like that would be weird and confusing. They were like the kids in school passionate about pro wrestling. That makes sense though. Like I've known that they've been into wrestling. They have a whole game, don't they? Like is it Backyard Wrestling? What's the one that there's a game where they're in it? Backyard Wrestling, Don't Try This at Home. Is that the one they're in? Or is it the second one? Backyard Wrestling 2, There Goes the Neighborhood. It has a lot of people. Andrew WK, Mudvayne, Saliva, Fallout Boy, Hoobastank. Bro, what happened? I was watching a VTuber earlier. She was doing karaoke, and it was all 2000 songs. That's what Hoobastank reminded me of. I don't think she's saying a Hoobastank. Oh, they're both games. They're in both games. Okay. Maybe she did sing it. Well, probably not. I don't know. She sang a bunch of 2000 songs. I didn't listen to all of it though. Like I had it on, but I kept muting it as I was like reading stuff. Fauna and Mumei's new outfits, dude. I think Mumei's is better, but Fauna's is also really good. And I've like there's a stupid like an artist drew art of Mumei being like I hate you, mom, or something like that. And it's like, I don't know, it's funny. And there's like two different images. One of them is like Fauna, like it looks like she's like I don't know, remembering Mume saying I hate you, mom, I'm leaving, or something. And then the other one is like it's like Mume saying it's not a phase or something like that. I don't know, it's cute. But they're very good. I saw like Goth Fauna trending for a while, like before the reveals too, and I was like, what happened? And like, cause I couldn't see anything except people just drawing a lot of Fauna in goth outfits, and I was like my brain was like, I don't know, like there's something started this trend, but I was like, I hadn't heard that they were getting new outfits, but I assumed, I was like, oh, I wonder if like Fauna is getting a new outfit and it's like goth, and so she was like, you know, like doing the thing that all VTubers do when they're about to get a new outfit reveal, where they say, you know, here's the silhouette and draw what you think it is, and you know, gave the hint of it being goth. Finally, Fauna finally got her goth outfit. It's pretty good. And then Mume's is like more like punk goth, like high school kid, like cute. I don't know. It's cute. It's cuter. Like I don't know. And don't they have like shirts too? Yeah, emo. Like at least I think Fauna has a shirt that's like her alt on that outfit is her wearing a shirt, and I think that shirt, it sounds like that shirt is for sale, because I saw something that made me think it was for sale, and I was like, I would get that shirt if I don't watch Fauna that much. I don't even watch her. I see she's in clips that I see sometimes. But if I was a Fauna fan, I would get that shirt immediately. And the same thing with Mume. I was like, if that was available and I was a Mume watcher, I would get that shirt. But Mume is the same as Fauna, where like literally I only ever see them in collabs or clips. And I know she was in Selen's like her most recent anniversary thing, or maybe like she was in something of Selen's before she was terminated and all that. I don't remember what it was, but it was like a little like karaoke thing, like it was a song. So maybe I'll see more Mume in Doki stuff. I didn't mean to skip him. Iron Athlete meal. Bro, there's like this spot in my beer that just keeps itching. Pig's feet. Collagen. I find I sometimes watch, but it's hard to keep up with VTubers thanks to my weird sleeping habits. I feel the same way. I mean, now it'll be easier. Like I was watching Nana Mona's membership stream earlier. What? I don't think she wants to hang out, but I'm trying to think like what else. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I was like, what else could she have for me? What I say, I'll check on her. Yeah, I watched what? Like, I watched Nanamona, Mako Samishima, Mako Samishima, from Prison Project. And then Doki. I felt like I watched someone else too. I watch at least 3 VTubers and then clips of other VTubers today. Like 3 streams and clips. That's what being a NEET gets me. I get to consume more VTuber content.
So yeah, sa.
I wonder why a big company decided to build a school so they could, what's the word, indoctrinate a generation of kids. Might catch a Maynix stream, and India deserves so much more attention. Now I might watch Fallen Shadow or Fillion. I remember you brought up Maynix before, and I looked her up. Oh, they make me go to the Velvet Room. But I haven't really, I looked into her a little bit after you brought her up, but I never actually watched like a live stream. And then Fallen Shadow, what's her name? Shondo or something like that. I don't think I've ever watched, I think I might have seen clips of her, but I don't think I've ever watched a stream. Like I've never caught her live. But I don't know. I don't have much interest in her. She seems Menhera, and I don't want anything to do with that. At least that's like, I don't know if that's like intentional, like part of her persona, or just like people say that about her. But I don't know. Nothing there for me. And then, like I was saying, Fillion, it's just too much. It's too much for me. Fillion is too zoomer for me. Man, and it's the thing of like Fillion's normal voice. If she talked in her normal voice, I think I could watch more Fillion. But it's the voice for me. Because every time I hear the normal voice in things that I watch with Fillion in it, I'm like, man, that's a good voice, and I wish she would use that voice more. But then she goes, oh, no, and I'm just like, I'm gonna watch something else now. If you follow her on Twitch, you're married to Shondo. No takebacks. Oh, unlucky. I'll keep watching Nene. Hololive Nene, because, that's also like you're married and there's no escape, but I feel like she's a little more hinged, less unhinged. Dude, why am I so itchy? My nose itches, my head itches, my shoulder stopped itching. Human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. What? Do I have to do rescue missions? Whoa. I don't remember this being in Fest. There's a time limit. Details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. I wonder if they tell me about that though, or if I have to check constantly. Sorry, I hope this doesn't come at an inconvenient time for you. I'm in need of a favor. Could you meet me at the usual spot? Sorry for always asking for your help, but I truly appreciate it. She's gonna sneak up on me and stab me in the back. Ayako Yoshimoto by July 6th. Last seen around 9 p.m. at Polonium Mall. I mean, I guess I'll go do that immediately. That's cool though. That's like an incentive to go back to Tartarus. Like I was saying earlier, like there's like once I clear Tartarus, there's no reason to go back. Like, cause grinding is too slow and kind of unnecessary. And like yeah, like the only reason to go back to Tartarus is if I need money. But I feel like I can always make it to the next moon. Amrunion Sprout. Rapidly cures ailments. Gimme 2. I haven't done the ritual yet. Okay. We were there. I didn't get to go around the school though. Made me go straight to the Velvet Room, so I gotta go back and run around the school. Oh, I was talking about SMT5 Vengeance a little bit earlier. That might be something I play on my own, like off stream, just because I don't want to replay through the whole game on stream. Like I'll just end up skipping a lot of it anyway, because I'll just be like, I've seen this, I've seen this, I've seen this. Like skip everything that isn't new, basically. But I don't know when I haven't looked anything up about it, like when it comes out or what, or if it's only on Switch or if it's on anything else. Because if I can play it on PC, that's where I would like to play it. Because I played through 5 on Switch. And it wasn't like particularly awful or anything, but I don't know. Like I mean, I haven't made the mistake in a while. I was gonna say I keep making the mistake of like getting a game on Switch that is on PC and then being like, oh whoops, I should have got it on PC because that'll run better and look better and all that. And now I already spent my $60 and I can't refund it. But anyway, I don't even know when it comes out, if it's not out yet, because it might have come out with the announcement on that like Switch partner showcase or whatever, direct. But what was it? Might even bring it up. There's something. Oh, whoops. Something reminded me of it and made me like start talking about it. And now I forgot what, why, or what. Revenge website. Getting kind of hungry. Like now I kind of don't want to go to Tartarus. We have plenty of time. Like I was thinking like I'll do Tartarus and then finish, like go to Tartarus and that'll be my night. But I guess if I go to Tartarus, I want to like spend time in Tartarus so I can like get some money, but I don't know. I could also just go straight to the like floor 48 and run all the way up to 53 and try to find the girl. Or I could finish, like keep playing until I, am ready to stop streaming, then get to the evening, and then be like, all right, well no, because I would want to stream finding the girl. Because like I say, then get to Tartarus, like get to the evening, go to Tartarus and do that off stream. That way I can just like run around, grind like a monkey with like a podcast or VOD or stream or something on in the background. But that wouldn't work. Like I was saying, I would want to stream because I've never seen that before and I want that a part of the playthrough at least. And if it seems generic enough, then like future ones do that with it or do like that, but not this first one. Anyway, I guess we'll just save that for later. I wanted to do it like tonight, like the 18th, and not like closer to the 6th, but oh well. Anyway, who am I gonna hang out with? Chihiro. I guess Chihiro. Or no, Keisuke. I kind of want to do Chihiro too. What does he need? Fortune. And I don't have a fortune persona. Okay. I have so much room for personas and I don't have any. Anyway.
素晴らしい。楽しみ。ご用件を伺います。
Let me see if I can fuse a fortune persona. Nope. Sarasvati.
少々過ぎた力かと。 どうぞご覧ください。どうぞご覧ください。こちらでよろしいですか？
Wait. Okay, Fortuna is the only fortune I have, yeah.
こちらこちら。
Because if I have a cheaper one, maybe I'll grab the cheaper one.
おやめになりますか？
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Those, like, driblet things that I keep getting, or whatever they're called, from, like, the persona items. I still never looked at what they are or do. South Sea Driblet. Small drop-shaped pearl bird from a persona. What does it do? What do these do? Like, I think I spoiled what they do, and I've forgotten, which is the best thing. But now I'm like, since I already spoiled myself once, I might as well just go look it up again. But I can't remember. I don't remember if Elizabeth explained it. I know she said something like, "Oh, you might get an item from them if you like, if they have the little heart thing and you level them up." But I don't know if she ever said what you then do with it. Like, part of me wants to say you can like make weapons and things with them, but I don't have that option yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
So ろそろ今日は上がろうか。みんなお疲れ様。
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, Fuka's sitting there. I was like looking at all the students and I was like, I don't know, who's who, and then I saw Fuka is just, she's sitting right next to me.
お疲れっす。じゃあ片付けて帰りますか。
And her picture is way better than mine. Even though these pictures have been here since the last time I came here. Okay, take care, Aiko. Thanks for hanging out. I might not be here when you get back, if you get back. I'm not planning to go much longer.
痛みの原因を明確にしておいた方がいい。重大な病気の原因である可能性もあるからね。
Bro, this guy's scaring me.
頭の他に痛いところはない？鼻や喉は大丈夫？頭の上を押さえつけられて。
Jeez.
は 新攻撃。山岸さん、当分返してもらえないわよ。
Strikes again?
具合悪くしてる人を見つけるといつもああな
Oh, he wants to be a doctor, probably? I feel like I remember that.
学校の中とか外とか関係なしにね。
Or maybe that's from
長いんだよね。
a different game.
大病院の一人息子なの、圭介先輩。
Dad's the director of a big hospital. He's an only child.
病院を見るとほっとけないんでしょうね。
Okay, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe
どっかの医学部志望なんでしょ。
his parents are... His dad wants him to be a doctor, but he doesn't want to be a doctor.
後頭部から首筋にかけていたの？後ろ向いてくれる？心配ない。ただの緊張型の頭痛だよ。
What?
すごく
How can he tell from just looking at the back of her head?
パソコンに向かってることが多いっていうし、運動不足なんだろうね。
He's telling her to touch grass.
美術部の僕が言うのもなんだけど。
ただの風邪だと思ってたんですけど。
心配なら触診もしておこうか。上着脱いで胸出して。あと口開けて。
Take off your shirt right here in front of everybody.
いや、大丈夫です。寮近いですし、彼も一緒ですし。
ああ、ごめんごめん。って君たち寮生なの？山岸さんはしっかりしてそうだから想像つくんだけどね。炊事とか。
I bet you're a great cook.
君も洗濯とかしてるの？
Do I take care of the laundry? What? Wait. I feel like he... Hold on. Excuse me. That sneeze. It's kind of sudden. Anyway.
ああ、ごめん。山岸さんの症状のこと無視しちゃって。
It said, I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. He literally talked to me one time.
近いって言っても歩くと距離あるんだし、大事をとってタクシー呼んだら。
A taxi.
揺れると頭に響くだろう。
Bro, this guy's...
ハイヤーの方がいいと思うけど。
The bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better. You're gonna call her a limousine for a headache.
大丈夫ですから。
Let's see what's available tonight. Who are we missing? Fuka? Okay, I want to hang out with Fuka. I was gonna say, if no one wants to hang out, then we'll go to Tartarus. Well, I'll end my stream and then we'll go to Tartarus tomorrow night. But since Fuka wants to hang out, we'll hang out with her and then do another day and see what the next night looks like.
そうだな。
Basically, I want to go until it seems like... Oh, I should have bought Taiyaki. Till it seems like there's no... nothing else to do but go to Tartarus. Or Tartarus seems like the best thing to do.
ね。
Okay, she's finally getting over the fact that Mitsuru pressured I was gonna call her Futaba again. Fuka to join us.
ねえ。
Near future sci-fi series. Academics. let's read. It's funny because I was saying it earlier. I was like, how do you read a book together? Like, I feel like that'd just be super annoying. And now I'm like, I want to read a book with Fuka.
よし
Oh, I didn't explore the map. I didn't see if there's anyone else to talk to.
こういう SF 小説ってよく読んだりする？
I feel like, I guess I've read more science fiction than anything. Like, I don't remember what the last book I actually read was. Other than like the Chainsaw Man manga and like Junji Ito stuff. But the last book I kind of remember reading was Snow Crash, which is a science fiction novel. I'll say I read them quite a bit.
そうなんだ。それなら今日誘ってよかったかも。あ、ごめんなさい。読んでる
Yeah, let me
最中に話し
read.
かけちゃって。
Also, I guess this is what they meant by reading together. We both just read the same book at the same time. But why does she have 2 copies of the same book?
せっかくの機会だし、読み終わったら。
Or maybe she read the first. Maybe she's on the second book and I'm reading the first or something?
あ、もうこんな時間。リーダーは。え、すごい。もうそんなに読んじゃったの？あれ？私もこんなに？
I skipped her. On accident. I mean, I didn't mean to skip her, but I was like, oh, she's done talking. I was hoping it would be 2 academics. I could have won the seafood platter thing and gotten 2 points.
よかったらなんだけど、
But
またここ
this is
で
worth it.
一緒に読まない？
Read a book with a cute girl or eat seafood by yourself.
本を読むときって一人が当たり前だと思ってた。でもこうやって誰かと一緒だともっと深く本の世界に浸れる気がして。私、時間があるときはここにいるから声かけてくれたら嬉しいな。じゃあ今日はこれでおやすみなさい。
Is the 6th the day of the next moon?
お疲れ様です。
Next full moon? How am I faring today? Not bad.
えっと
Sorry for being so awkward. She remembers that we tended to the plants on the rooftop. That's cute. I wonder if that would, like, what would that... Wait. I wonder if these just, like, start happening more if you, like, do things with your teammates? I might hang out with Bebe this time. What? Why so soon? And nobody, like, Fuka is the most recent person to join, but the first one to give me a social link. It will be, unless it's... Yeah, no, Fuka is there. I was gonna say, unless it's the art club. For some reason it's her and she's on the 2nd floor. There's like a hypochondriac, but for other people. I like how that girl's entire thing is, I'm waiting for my boyfriend. Here's like the thing you've been hearing about, but I'm gonna relate it to my boyfriend somehow. Oh, wait, I already checked the site. Oh, I've still never been to the theater. Dude, where's Strega? I just keep getting all these. Maybe it's after the next full moon, or at the next full moon. They haven't talked about the nerd guy though. Well, maybe they haven't. I just didn't realize it. But they talked about Chidori a bunch, and then I think his name's Takaya. Oh, I was gonna look at the map, calendar, the map. Okay, the 7th is the full moon, so the last day to save the girl is the day before, which makes sense because you won't be able to go on the day of. I wonder if you can get more than, or if more than one will show up and you can do them all at once, just to be more efficient. Trying to think what. Oh, I guess I can just look. I would say what Fuka's Arcana is gonna be. Priestess. Wait, what else is on the calendar? Nothing. Marine Day next month. Respect for the Aged Day. Childish? Mr. Bear and Mr. Frog are on it, and they're rapping. Just pictures of Mr. Fox and Mr. Raccoon, stupid jokes. Why's she mean? Why's she hate her teacher so much? Okay. Hanging out with Fuka. Wait, do I have a priestess persona? Nope. I don't know if it matters for your first, like, starting the persona or starting the social link. But I'm gonna get it anyway because I'll need it eventually anyway. Do I have? I do. Unicorn. Wait, can I make? I can make a high pixie. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna hang out with Maiko is, so I kind of want to give this up. And I'll say I don't know when the next time I hang out with Chihiro is, but it'll probably be soon. I don't know. So I might as well fuse this and then get those two back. Takemi Nakata, Principality.
こちらでよろしいです。どちらを継承なさいますか？
Give me Koha? Wait. Yeah.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
I'll take Zionga, I guess. Or Karm. Dodge Wind? Oh, that sounds good. Dekaja. Kind of want Rakarm. I mean, I'm gonna grab the other two back anyway, so maybe it's not that big a deal.
新たな力は授かでは始めるといたしましょう。
良い選択かと存じます。
Persian god of contracts. Zoroastrian religion.
良い選択かと存じます。
Or I forgot it has 3 legs. I was like, what's the weird thing about this? Okay, maybe I can gain a level and then I can make Yamata no Orochi. Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi. Sword of Kusanagi. I'm gonna play Okami again. Probably. I mean, I will definitely play Okami again, but maybe not anytime soon.
まだ扱いきれません。少々過ぎた力かと。
What is this? Sati. I like. I'm like rotating it to like try and see any kind of shape. I don't remember this persona at all. Threw herself into a sacrificial fire. Reborn as Parvati. I wonder if there's like a person in that or if it's just a ball of fire. I mean, we'll see eventually, I guess. I was like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna get 2 of them back. Minakata. My money. I'm fine with this because we'll be going back to Tartarus anyway. And then Principality. Okay. Actually, I want to see what else I can fuse now. Okay, I mean, there's a lot more things here, but nothing I can actually make. Nothing new. These were here before. It's getting toasty in here, and I'm like, is it my PC again, or did the heater kick on? I think it's the heater. I hope it's the heater. But it reminds me, like Saturday, like Friday or Saturday, it was super cold when I was trying to sleep. Like my feet were super cold. So like I have like a throw blanket and a comforter on my bed. And most of the time I use a throw blanket because it's like small and thin. But still like warm enough that like, I don't know. Like it keeps me warm enough. Whereas the comforter is usually too hot. But like it was so cold and my feet were so cold that like I used the comforter. It was like my legs actually, like from my basically like just above my knees all the way down to my feet were like just cold. And I couldn't before the comforter I couldn't get in a position or like my feet weren't sticking out of the blanket or anything, but like I don't know, they were just like my legs were cold. And then I got under the comforter with the blanket still. Like I had the throw blanket and then I threw the comforter over that. So like I had 2 layers basically, with the comforter being like super thick. And it's like my legs would not get warm for like the whole night, like all the way until the morning. And then eventually I got up at like 9 a.m. and was just like, bro, it's too cold. I'm turning on the heater. And I turned on the heater, like I turned it up. And then it got real hot real fast. And then I like turned it back down to what it was. And then for like the whole weekend, it was just like really hot until like this morning. Then it wasn't hot in my room finally. And now it's feeling toasty again. And whatever. Anyway, that just reminded me of that. Like, I don't know why. I mean, because it's toasty, but it was like, it was weird. Like, I don't know why it was so cold. It's never been, like, it's never been that hard to, like, warm up. Like, it's always too hot in this room, even when it's cold. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. I need to be badass. That's so lame. I went and did all that work. I guess it wasn't that much work. And my courage is like, I don't know. Not like super high, but like the highest of my stats, and it like leveled up so fast. And now I'm like, I want to give up on the other stats just to like grind out courage so I can hang out with Fuka. But I feel like I'm still gonna like get the other 2 to 4 before I focus on, like, courage will be the next, like, once I get academics and charm to 4, I will not max out courage. Well, get courage to level 5. I don't know if they max out at 5. I think they max out at 5 in Persona 5, but I can't remember if that's what they max out at in this. Anyway, who am I gonna hang out with them? I guess I'll hang out with Bebe, because I don't want to hang out with Kenji, and I don't want to have to hang out with Odagiri for no reason. I mean, I have to do it eventually, but might as well level up someone while I can. I need temperance. If I can fuse, I don't remember what the 2 things I can fuse are. But if one of them is temperance, I'll fuse it. If not, I'll just buy something. Nice. I gotta get my Fortuna back. He has Makoha, which is cool. Give me these. Kind of want to bring Patra. %10 chance. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to say, I was like, I wonder if it'll say how likely it is to work. Fortuna. I don't think I needed anything off of Narcissus. And if I need the Arcana for some reason, I'll get him later. Okay.
Hi.
I would say please don't talk to me, but he has to. I have to talk to him.
Hi. かがりぬうべし、そしてたちまち祭りぬうべし。今日の作業はジエンド
Endo.
となれば、
Alto.
茶店あずき洗いに参りませんか。
We're going to Azuki, alright. Okay, maybe this is worth it. Also, it's a tea shop? I thought it was like a sweet shop.
茶店は初めてです。よって作法をご教授願いたいよ。
You like sweets?
和菓子は最高です。
Or maybe he's not that bad.
和菓子の素朴な味わいこそ
Anyone who likes sweets is alright with me.
でござる。それでは共に馳せ参じましょう。旅は道連れ、世は情け
My
容赦なし。
Tomodachi.
この茶店の小豆デザートは天下に名高い絶品とお見受けしたです。日本文化を味
Oh, that
わえ
reminds
て
me.
幸せです。日本すごいね。
I got, what's it called? Ogura on? Like red beans? Like in a can? Want to make taiyaki with those tomorrow. Because I haven't had a chance to do it. And then I was going to do it this morning, but we didn't have milk. So now we have milk. What about your country?
あっちも美味しいお菓子あるですよ。でも拙者は和菓子がやっぱり大好きです。日本の文化は世界一。
This guy's a weeb.
日本に来られてよかったです。拙者もっと日本文化を
I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese.
この度はおかげで茶店に来れた。ご恩は一生忘れません。拙者の母国に留学の助立ちをしてくれたおば上がいるですが、良き友ができたと早速今晩報告するです。
I feel like it's weird to tell your new friend. I can't wait to tell my, my aunt or whatever, my mom, that I made a new friend.
Oh, もうこんなタイムです。一緒にもっと日本の問答をしたいのに叶わぬ乙女のドリームですね。また日本を巡るツアーしましょう。またね。
Oh, that reminded me. He called me Rigo Dono. Hold on. Okay, we can't take him to Tartarus. When he said Rigo Dono, I was like, who else says Dono? I know Morgana does, but what's her name? Izuna in Blue Archive. She calls you Aruji Dono. And that reminded me that, like, I was like, oh, Blue Archive, and then I was like, oh, I screwed up the Grand Assault, man. Like, this is the first time I am not gonna get at least gold on like the gold trophy in an assault, like a total assault or Grand Assault, because the reset, Blue Archive resets daily at 11 a.m. my time. But in game, it still says, like, it says the reset time is 11:59 a.m. PST, but it doesn't account for daylight saving. And so when the time changed, the in-game time didn't adjust. So it says 11:59, but it means 10:59. And so I saw that and I knew it, but I just like I saw it and my brain didn't think like, oh, it's actually 10:59, but it said 11:59 is the reset, or is the it's when the Grand Assault ends. And so this morning I got up and it was like 10:17 or whatever. And I was like, I opened a Blue Archive because I was like, oh, let me like, I don't know, do my login so I get my like 50 AP from the like login after 2 a.m. mission or whatever. And excuse me. And I was like, oh, when does that Grand Assault end? And I looked because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's today. And I looked and it said 11:59 a.m. And I was like, okay, I still have like an hour and a half. And I was like, all right, let me get some cereal. Let me, wake up. And then it was like 10:40 something. And I was like, all right, let me do this Grand Assault. And as I was like opening it, I was like, I think it ends at 10:59, not 11:59. And I was like, man, I might be able to get one run in of each one of these. So then, like, if I can get a good run, if I can get one run each, then I can, like, get a score. And, like, even if I don't get to, like, sweep them all and, like, get my total score that high, my combined score of the 3 runs will, like, probably give me a gold trophy. Or should give me a gold trophy at least. And then I did the Mystic version, like the blue one, and then I went to do the yellow one. And I can't remember something. Oh, it was stupid because like, so I was using Mika, and then I had I think Natsu as my tank. Someone as my tank. I think it was Natsu because like she has the little like the cleanse on her EX skill. But for some reason, like, Mika kept, like, taking aggro from Perodzilla and was, like, she got killed. And so I was, like, late. Like, it was, like more than halfway through the fight, she died. And I was, like, that's so annoying. And so I restarted. And then when I restarted, I, like, looked to see what time it was. And it was, like, 10:57. And I was, like, bro, I might not even be able to finish like 2 of these. And then I finished that fight and I killed Perodzilla, and then as soon as it ended, it was like date has changed, taking you to the main menu. And I was like, dang it. And I was like, well, I won't be able to get the 3rd one, but like maybe this will be enough to get me a silver trophy. I don't know what the score would be for that, but hopefully that's good enough. Like, it'll be the first time I don't get gold, but like it's not gonna be that, like, oh well. And then when I went to the Grand Assault to like see what my like score was, it didn't register that second fight. So I had like 7 million points or something like that because I only did the one fight, and I picked the wrong difficulty on that fight too. Like I meant to pick extreme, but I picked, or I either picked hardcore or extreme, but I meant to pick the other one. I don't remember which one is harder, but whatever the harder one is the one I meant to pick, but I didn't pick it because I wasn't thinking. Like I didn't think too hard. I was like, oh, I think I would pick this difficulty, if I was trying hard, and then it like ended up being super easy. I was like, oh, I think I picked the wrong. I should pick the harder difficulty, but whatever. At least I have a score on this. Now let me go to the other one. Anyway, it only had the 1 score, and I was like, and it was closed, and I was like, great. This is gonna, like, I'm gonna get a bronze statue. And I was just like, this is so annoying. Like, it's the first time. It's the first time I've ever not gotten at least gold. Like, I have minimum gold on every Grand Assault, Total Assault, any kind of raid. And some platinums, like 4 or 5 platinums. But like, I don't know. I would have more platinums if I cared, but like, it's just like the amount of effort that goes into getting a platinum. I'm just like, I'm not I don't know. I don't want to try that hard. So like, I never actually get the platinums unless I'm like, I don't know, especially motivated at the time. Then I'll like actually like try to get it and get it. But whatever. Anyway, it's yeah. I was just like, man, I'm sad. This sucks. Cause I even got the gold on Gauze, which is the worst raid, dude. That was like the last total assault was Gauze, and then I don't know, all the Pararodzillas I've gotten gold. I think I might have 1 or 2 platinums. But yeah, I was like, I just did Gauze when that was here, like when that was live, like I don't know, a week or 2 ago. And then this Pararodzilla Grand Assault comes around. But it was weird too, because like I only had 6 tickets. Because like, I don't know if it was just like a day shorter than the last Grand Assault or last couple Grand Assaults. But Grand Assault's like, you can save up to 7 tickets, so 7 runs. Because that's what I did with the last one. The last couple, I think there's been 2. Is like waited until the last day or like the day before the last day, and then just like then did my runs, so then I could just sweep the rest of them without actually doing more runs. Basically just to be a little more efficient, like save a little more time. But this time I only had 6 tickets, and I was like that was weird, because like usually it's open for 7 days, so you get 1 ticket per day, and then on the 7th day you have 7 tickets, and you have to finish it before the start of the 8th day, because that's when it ends. But this time I'd only had 6 tickets, so I was like, I was like, it must have been shorter by like 1 day or something. So I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. But anyway, I'm more bummed that I broke my gold statue, my gold trophy streak, than having 1 less ticket. Why does everyone want to cook?
ありがとう。今日はチキンソテーを作るつもりで材料を買ったんだけど、自炊するときってついいろいろ多めに準備しちゃうんだよね。食べきるのが大変で、あなたって結構食べれる方？
I eat like a bird. I eat like a pig. Depends on the taste. I mean, it kind of depends on the taste, because like, if you got some cakes and candies, I will eat until I'm sick. If it's, I don't know, if you got a steak, I might eat half of it. I'll say I eat like a bird. I don't eat that much nowadays.
育ち盛りなんだし、そんなことないでしょ。ああ、でもあなたってシュッとしてるしな。今日はちょっと量多いかも。まあとにかく栄養はつくと思うから、そこは安心して。私たち体が資本なとこあるじゃん。だから食生活も見直そうかなって。あとはついでに痩せられたら一石二鳥だけど、それはとりあえず置いとく。じゃあサラダ作りから始めようかな。
Why don't we start with the veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me? Does she know? It's a fruit. Looks kind of good.
安いしダイエットにもいいって聞いたから胸肉を使ってみたんだけど、
Excuse me.
ちょっと、いや、だいぶパサパサしてたね。しかもすっごい硬かったし。はあ、ちょっとショック。いつもこんな失敗しないのに。本当だからね。
I didn't even say anything. Chicken saute.
次は絶対リベンジするから、また時間あるとき付き合ってよ。次は美味しいって言わせるから。
I didn't get to look at the food that I got from Akihiko, because it didn't look like an item I use in Tartarus, kind of.
そういえばさ、
Plebs. What's happening?
ちょっといいか。今夜急に理事長が見えることになっ
Tell him to leave us alone.
た。帰り次第4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
はい。
じゃあ伝えたぞ。
なんだろうな、急に。新作ダジャレのお披露目会か。
そうね。でもちょっと気になるし、今日は寄り道しないで帰ろうかな。
Koromaru.
お手
Oh, so he's gonna make me head back too? Yeah.
おお、したした賢いぞ
おかえりなさい。
おかえり。
I like his little eyebrows. Can I pet him?
どうぞ。ほら、コロちゃん、ご挨拶できるかな。
White dog.
コロマルっていうの。いつもは神社の階段のとこにいて、狛犬みたいにじっとしてるんだけど、
How come I've never seen him? I go there I go there every day.
相変わらず一人で散歩してんのね。
一人で散歩？
It's gonna be like what's his name? Starts with an H.
ああ、その犬はね、長泣神社の神主さんが可愛がってた犬なのよ。この道は夕方に必ず散歩するお決まり。
Did the priest die? Is that what they're gonna tell me? Is that why he stopped showing up?
だからここにいたんだ。
まあ、生
Oh, he
前
did.
の話だけどね。
I was like, where did the priest go? He died. From what?
生前？
The shadows?
誰だ？聞きたい。
Tell me.
そうね。
Wait, 6 months ago. Okay, never mind. That was too far back.
神主さん、お散歩中に事故で亡く
Hit
なっ
by a car.
それからっていうもの、その犬。決まった道を散歩する以外、事故のあった場所から動かない
It is
のよ
like,
ね。
what's his name?
「無理にどこかに連れてくわけにもね。
Is it Hachiko?
だってこの間もうちの息子がね。あらいけない、こんな時間、息子が帰ってきちゃうわ。
お前中堅なんだ。泣かせるじゃないこの。
あれ？この子。
どうしたの？
Oh,
ごめん。気のせいだったみたい。
she's like, is he a Persona user?
それより
How she know that?
確か理事長がくれて。
I mean, I know how she would know that, but like, I feel like, I mean, I guess that's why she's like, you know, huh, is he? Because it'd be weird to think like, oh, this dog has the power.
私たちもそろそろ中に入ろう。
そうだね。コロちゃん、またね。
My after school time. All for this
ど
lame-o.
うもどうも。調べ物に答えが出そうなんでいち早く伝えようと思ってね。例の満月に出るシャドウの件だよ。ちょっと面倒なんだがよーく聞いてほしいんだ。実はシャドウはその性質によって12のカテゴリーに分けられる。 このことはだいぶ前から分かっててね、生物学の何かや何目みたいなもんだ。で、これまで出現したシャドウをこれに分類してみると実に興味深い。なんかテンション高えな。
続きお願いします。
おっとすまない。でだ、これまでのシャドウ4体は現れた順にカテゴリーの1から4だと分かったんだよ。見た目は大層特別だったが、連中にもこの分類は当てはまるらしい。それってなんかすごいことなんすか？
そうか。つまり大きなシャドウは全部で12体いて、残りがあと8体ってことですね。
さすが山岸くん、飲み込みが早いんだから。へえ、そうなんすか？実際シャドウって何がしたいんすかね？いい質問だね。実は目的がよく分かってないんだよ。連中は獲物を殺さずに精神を食らう。捕食には違いないが、生き物のようにただ繁殖するのが目的なら遠回りすぎる。シャドウは総体として何を目指す存在なのか、その辺は研究中なんだ。
面白いですね。ただシャドウが何であっても残りも全部倒すだけのことです。
そうだな。連中の目的が何であれ、全て倒すしか今は対処のしようがない。
あと8体か。相当だなそれ。
データでは来るたびに強くなってます。こちらも力をつけないと。
なんとかするさ。時間は十分ある。
Excuse me.
タルタロスか。なんであんなものがあるんだろう。
She knows. Junpei and Akihiko. I'm thinking right now, if you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else.
よし。
Oh wait, I want to check out my plants. I don't remember what date they'll be done by. I mean, it hasn't been enough days yet, but 26th, okay. I mean, they'll tell me anyway, but I'd like to know ahead of time. I kind of want to have him help, but Courage. I mean, I kind of want to watch the DVD. I mean, I'd rather watch the DVD than the plants. But I'm afraid it's only going to give me 1 courage when I could probably eat and get 2 courage. But also, I would rather get my charm in academics than courage. But I also got to hang out with Akihiko. Also, that reminds me, I gotta look at that item that he gave me when cooking. $100 HP to all allies. Nice. What did he make me? Because it didn't have like an HP thing next to it. Iron Athlete Meal. Increase all allies attack for 3 turns. Okay. Cool. It was a battle thing, but because it didn't have like HP or SP next to it, I was like, it could just be like an item, like a key item or something. I'm gonna watch this with them.
ジャブ一つとってもやはりトップレベルは物が違う。そしてどの選手も強いのは間違いないが、ファイトスタイルは様々だな。お前はどういうタイプの選手が好みだ？
Someone with a big mouth. Give me a boxer with a strong punch.
どんな劣勢も一発で逆転する破壊力は確かに魅力的だ。アマチュアはヘッドギアがあって難しいが、KO はボクシングの醍醐味だからな。こうして改めて見ると、プロの試合に学ぶことは多いな。しかもここで見れば、この熱い気持ちを共有できるのがいい。時間があればまた付き合ってくれ。しかし、熱く戦う姿を見せられると、お前も俺の部屋でバッグでも叩くか。
Wail on the punching bag for a bit. Sunday already. Jeez. Chihiro. Maybe I hang out with Chihiro. I will not spend my Sunday with Bebe. Amenity suit. 9,800. Gimme. Wait, I didn't see what he was gonna say. What he was gonna sell the next Sunday. Oh. Okay, we can't level up with Maya yet. But I think I'm gonna spend time with her over Chihiro. Who is not on the map. I guess it's just because it's a date. It's not like the what do you call it? Social link thing. Who could go outside? Okay. Let's find everybody. Hang out with Maya. That was weird. I like pressed right and it didn't go, and then I pressed right again, and oh, it's the same conversation with Ken. I saw popularity polls for the characters in Persona 3. Junpei was extremely unpopular. Ken too, but the main character was like the most popular in most of the ones that I saw. Or at least like top 2, top 3. And then Aegis was also extremely popular, which is good, because she's the best girl. Okay, still nobody knew. Anyway, all we're looking for is Mitsuru and Akihiko, but they might not. I don't think I've ever seen them out and about. This poor dude. Him and the cab driver. They're just like perpetually depressed. But they don't have apathy syndrome? Okay. Maya's hermit. I don't think I have a hermit. Nope. If I can fuse a hermit, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll just scoop something up. If I was one level higher.
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらを引き出すのですね。内なる力を。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな。
承りました。またの。
Waste my Sunday for Maya. I wish there was more opportunities to hang out with her. There's nobody home. Oh, unless they're on other floors. They're almost all on the other floor. And I can't even go to Tartarus tonight. He reads too much manga. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I was like, okay, well, there's no one around to do stuff with in the dorms, so I'll, you know, this is where we go to Tartarus, and then we go to talk to the gang, and they're like, oh yeah, Mitsuru and Akihiko aren't here, so no Tartarus. And it's like the one time. So yeah, I'll call it here for tonight. But I don't know what I'll do instead. I mean, I'm probably gonna eat instead because there's nothing else to do. And I guess eat the wild duck set. I don't know. Okay. Save, and that's it. I was saying earlier, like, I might stream tomorrow during the day, but I don't know what I would stream. It's not gonna be, it wouldn't be this. Like, I think if I start doing that, it's gonna be like the evening game is always gonna be the evening game, and then daytime game is gonna be the daytime game. But like I was saying, I don't know what I want to play. Tomorrow's, I think, the Pokemon Presents thing. Because I was thinking, I was getting an urge to play Pokemon Ruby, and I've talked about it. Talked about playing like the Moemon, the 27th. What time though? 6 a.m. Oh, that's like 4.5 hours from now. I mean, I'll probably... Well, I don't know if I'll watch it live, but I'll definitely watch it before I stream. Anyway. Is it an anniversary? No. What game had its like 20th or 25th anniversary recently? Or is like... I feel like I saw that somewhere recently. Whatever, anyway. Yeah, like I saw that like people were making, you know, having predictions and stuff earlier. And people are like, put all the games on Switch, and I was like all the like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green on Switch. And I was like, man, if they did that, I would play. Like I would play them. But also then I was like, no, because the next time I want to play Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, whichever, I would want to play with the Moemon mod. But I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. I might not even do the daytime stream thing. I don't know. We'll see. Cause like, depending on how these certs, like how much time these certs take and stuff like that, and like how I can feel like, cause like I guess like the daytime stream would be probably shorter than the evening stream, like almost always. But yeah, I don't know. Like, cause that's the other thing is like, what, like I don't want to play like longer games in the daytime segment. Just because I'll be putting less time into them, so it'll take a lot longer to get through the game. But I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'll figure it all out. We'll see. Because the other thing is like, I don't want to commit to that too much if I'm just gonna get another job real soon anyway, and then like have to give up that daytime slot anyway. But whatever. Anyway. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Like, not having a job now is like, I have more energy to stream at night, even though I'm ending like a little. I mean, early in the night, it's still like a 6-hour stream, but like I haven't napped. Like I woke up at 8ish in the morning, was like in bed watching stuff and on my phone until like 10ish. Then I finally got out of bed, and then I haven't taken a nap or slept since. So it's like that's always been my point, like when I was working, of like driving an hour, like getting up at 6 in the morning, 6:45 at the latest, you know, getting ready, then driving an hour to work, sitting there for 9 hours, then driving an hour back. I'm just like tired, and I take a nap, and then sometimes I wake up in time, and sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, like either it's too late or I'm like, I'm still tired, so I'm just gonna get up, maybe get some water, change what I was watching, or put something on if I wasn't watching anything, or if the thing has ended, and then go back to sleep, or maybe play like something just for like an hour and then go to sleep or whatever. And then yeah, just like miss streams because of that. But like literally, like just like not having to put all that out, like put all that energy out and like get rid of all that. I can just like get up at 10 a.m. or get up at 8 a.m. Like I was saying, I woke up at like 8 and just like was in bed until 10. And then, you know, go all the way to 1:30 in the morning. I could probably like, I don't know. If I would have streamed later, I would have streamed just as long. I feel like gotten to the same point. Just shifted the hours a bit. But either way, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.